From poolside, at the Rexworth penthouse, away from Castle Rexworth and Rexworth Estates, I bid you good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are, and whenever you are. My name is Rexworth, Lord Rexworth, and I love waifus. I like big, tall Amazonian waifus. I like the little short stack waifus as well. I like the waifus that are in between. I like skinny waifus. I like waifus with thick, luscious thighs, and I like their legs wrapped around me. And I like them to have a lot of booba and some cake in the back. And,
Make it
you
so.
know, yes, make it so. Welcome in, King Panzer. Welcome, welcome. Yes, I just, if it's anything to do with waifus, I'm much like Jojo, you know.
Yes.
And you know, might be like his companion a bit, especially when it comes to those lovely legs of theirs with the thick thighs. And we're just going to be surrounded today, on today's stream, by so many waifus. I mean, it's so many waifus. You're just going to be going. And, you know, maybe it'll have you going a bit.
Not.
Possibly even.
Long.
Long. I know, too many sound effects. You're probably just at this point saying,
Shut up, silly woman.
Anyway, that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be starting out with Wuthering Waves. We'll have a go at that for maybe an hour or two. And then I'm going to switch over to a game that I haven't played in a long time, but I still got it. And I would love to continue on with the main storyline, and that's Goddess of Victory Nike. And then after that, I've got another one or two that I want to maybe delve into a bit. One is called Tower Fantasy, which I believe is from the same studio that's coming out with Neverness to Everness. I would like to give it a try. So we'll see if we have time for that. And then keeping this one in the quiver just in case, it's called Reverse 1999. I've not installed this one and don't know anything about it, but it's got this lovely Victorian theme to it. And, you know, it's also got some cute anime waifus in it as well. And, you know, if it's got waifus, I'm sold. So, it's an action-packed stream today with lots and lots of waifus. You won't want to miss a moment. And with all of that being said, do make sure that you log on to the website, lordrexworth.com. That's lordrexworth.com. You'll find all of the links there. You'll also find a Twitter page link, twitter.com, x.com/lordrexworth, Twitter or x.com/lordrexworth. We're simulcasting today on YouTube and on Kick. Search Lord Rexworth VT, or just click that link there in the Twitch chat. And keep a tab open for me, please. And tell everyone about the channels. We're also over on Kick, so those of you watching me on Kick, hello Kick Bros. I think that's about all I've got. Oh yes, there's a Discord. We got a Castle Rexworth Discord. There's the link over on the Twitch chat. I've got a large Yeti cooler of about 64 fluid ounces of water. Your daily 8. Loaded to the max with gamer subs. So, I have plenty of energy to do a nice long stream today. Do apologize for the short streams as of late. You know, doing a long stream takes a lot of stamina with a person. And also copious amounts of caffeine, which is why you get gamer subs. That's why I sip on water mixed with gamer subs. Because it takes a lot of stamina to do a long stream. And as of late, it's sort of one of those things where muscles may have atrophied a bit, and can't really do the long streams like I used to, not as often. But I've still got some in me, and let's see if we can make today a nice long stream. Deal? Deal. All right. With that all out of the way, let's fire up Wuthering Waves. Let's get the game started up. I was in the middle of a side quest. I think I was having some difficulty with some monsters. This was something I was playing offline. Kind of rage quit in frustration. But that's all right. Anyways, Chan, I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, here we are. Here's where I stopped. I'm in a cavern, having to activate an old security system. We're on the 3rd security node. I'm going to try a different team lineup for this one. We have to freeze them in time, lest they damage the security node. You can see they've already managed to land a few hits on the security node. That timer counts down quick, so we have to keep resetting it. Damn it! And there's 6 of these tacit discords that we've got to deal with.
に沈め。逃がさない。ここは冷静に。
And the challenge failed again. Fuck's sake. We're going to be at this for a while, chat, so you may as well strap in.
任せろ。これも音の力だ。はっ。
追い打ち。ちょっとだけだぞ。
これも音の力だ。影に溶ける。静寂に沈め。これも音の力だ。俺も混ぜろ。パーフェクト。これも音の力だ。行こう。ここまで。
Oh shit. Hang on. Need to revive.
これも音の力だ。影に溶ける。これも音の力だ。これも音の力だ。静寂に沈め。
追い打ち。飛べ
これも音の力だ。
Damn it.
行こう。
try. Instead of Edo, let's go with... Yeah,
新たな景色を求め
let's
て
go with Lumi. Let's see if Tao Chi and Lumi can...
任せろ。これも音の力だ。これも音の力だ。沈まれ。未来のために。
追い打ち頼もしい。
行こう。これも音の力だ。さらい。これも音の力だ。任せろ。その力使わせてもらう。
追い打ちちょっとだけだぞ。頼もしい。キキュ悪者をやっつけて。私の出番。
これも音の力だ。影に溶ける。未来のために。沈まれ。これも音の力だ。
Quack. Hyun Lee, thank you for redeeming first, and thank you for the quack redeem. How are you? And thank you for the other quack redeem. Hello. Double quacks.
これも音の力だ。行こう。影に溶ける。
追い打ち打ち砕く。一緒に行こう。キキュ荷物を守って。
Thought you were gonna quack again. Quack. Quack. Quack.
遅れるわけには。
静寂に沈め。さらい。これも音の力だ。
You humor me. Right, thank you. Oh, you're most welcome.
とだけだぞ。私の出番。キュキュ悪者をやっつけて。
これも音の力だ。
Almost there, yes! Oh! Are you winning? I am now. Oh, I've been struggling with that one. Jesus. Ah. I've actually been working on that one for quite some time offline. Corrupted log. Now where's this supposed to go? Oh. Like that then, okay. Confirming the node's status. Backup energy already available for activation. This is a tricky one, isn't it? Around here. See what could possibly be causing this major malfunction. We had the power shut off for maintenance. In the middle of summer? In this heat? Sounds dreadful. We need new wires. What are wires made out of? Aluminium? Thought they'd switched a couple wiring years ago. Don't know, but the faults were evident. Oh. Well, hopefully there'll be some sort of resolution soon. Ah, yes, this part. Rosso, hello! Good to see you. How are you? Yes, I'm still trying to make sense of it all, and we need a... I might possibly need a shooter in my party. Let's see, let's swap out Dear Lovely Tao Chi with Volto. Guess it's probably not it. No. the characters are beautiful. Yes, they are. Hopefully they do it while I'm at work. Doing the best I can. I mean, that's all anyone can ask of you or so. I think we're all dealing in our own way. Those of you who are part of the Discord, maybe you've been following on Twitter, but we lost one of our mods recently, Echo Lassia. Passed away after... I guess it's one of those things that you call it after a brief illness. Took us all by surprise. I mean, a very shocking surprise, and so... we have all been going through the various stages of grief with her loss. And, yeah. Been hard, but trying to be positive, yeah. I suppose in a way this is for her, because she and I shared a love of waifus, and yeah, especially if feet were involved, feet and tummies. She, God, she loved her feet. I'd never seen anyone with as much of a foot fetish as she had. Oh. Right. Chat, anyone wants to backseat on this one, you've got my permission. How the hell do I get that last one to stop?
Yoshi.
Wait a minute. Is this it? Oh, hang on. Climate. There's some sort of trick to all of this, I know it. There's more to it than just the swish on the floor. Wait a minute. Hang on. forgot I had the ability to control space and time. This is a routine voice journal. Today is another beautiful day. Most of the researchers have left. They'll leave Mount Firmament. Mr. Bram and I advise them to calm down and at least wait until we resolve the issue of shortened lifespan before making a decision, but they didn't listen. I took some time to create something new, a simple AI. I named it Caleb after the iron-headed thing that travelled with a man and dog in an old movie I watched as a kid. Not many people are left here. Someone has to take care of the minor work, and an AI is always useful. I also created some interesting rock puzzles powered by the many unoccupied chronosorters in this place. Reminds me of the playing with building blocks in my childhood. Caleb learns quite quickly. Initially, I only attended it for help with cooking and tidying up the facility. I never expected its potential to far exceed our imagination. Mr. Bram didn't make it through the long winter. Caleb and I buried him on a hill nearby without a tombstone. Wouldn't help anyway. No one will know who we are, what our names are. People might just laugh at how a bunch of lunatics indulge themselves in illusions when they see our negligible legacy. Caleb was with Mr. Bram until his very last moment. Mr. Bram taught it everything he knew. I understand why. I once read a story about a man who was determined to level a mountain despite everyone thinking he was out of his mind, but he made it with the help of his sons, his grandsons, his great-grandsons, and so on. I hope Caleb will shoulder this responsibility. I've told it about this. Human life is too short. Caleb is immortal. It might accomplish what is impossible for us. I'll not live to see that day, but I will do everything I can while I'm alive to press forward. I promise in the name of Bram, my mentor. Okay, I think that's it then. We can turn on the chronosorter. And now we've got trouble. Shit. This has not gone well. Too far. Modify our team. Easy. And
大主よ、どうかお許しを。
Let's go back to
この
Phoebe.
争いは私が止めます。
任せろ。これも音の力だ。俺が決める。
光の結晶よ、恩寵をお与えください。いや、これが最初の祝福です。すべてを照らす光よ。
逃がさない。
最初のご加護を。これが最初の祝福です。はっせやはっ答えてください。せはっふっはっや神、私にどうか私の声を。
真理へと至る道。万象はこの身に。万象はこの身に。
静寂に沈め。これも音の力だ。これからだ。
やっこれが最初の祝福です。せほっやっはっ光の結晶よ、恩寵をお与えください。これが最初の祝福です。
私に任せ。
インペラトルの名において。
万象はこの身に。
Just chipping away, just chipping away.
その力使わせてもらう。これも音の力だ。
最初のご加護。これが最初の祝福です。ほっはっはっふっはっ
これも音の力だ。
That's the end of that. Alright, let's get this thing activated. Hopefully no more baddies coming out of the woodwork. Look at that. Spring has sprung again. What a fantastic sight, Rover. I'm sure the frequency of this tree was faint until just now. Analyzing. It appears the prototype chronosorter has positively impacted the local ecology, besides rewinding the time for the equipment in Woodvale Hall. It wasn't designed for this. This seems more like an accident, caused by unknown factors. It didn't resurrect the dead or grant immortality to the living, but it did reverse what should be a natural cycle of life. It's a pity my creators aren't here to witness this. Did you remember who they were? Yes, Rover. My memory data has been corrupted over a long course of time. I've even lost their names. But since you restored Woodvale Hall, the data has somehow come back to me. I thank you on behalf of Research Director Professor Bram S., Junior Researcher Victor Christopher, and the other 33 faculty members. I thank you for restoring the lab, despite the failure of their research. You have given me the chance to continue their work and finish what they started. Whether it takes a century or even a millennium, I will continue this work. It is my mission, and it is Victor's wish. Their efforts did not go fruitless. You tell Caleb the event at Mount Firmament and make clear the role Chronosorters played. So you're saying the Chronosorters did save Mount Firmament. Is that true, Rover? A tiny seed. So it all paid off. Please forgive me, Rover. What I'm feeling right now is beyond the capacity of my emotional module. Some of the researchers grew doubtful of their work, thinking it was mission impossible, while those who stayed left this world with regret and unfulfilled wishes. Now it becomes all clear. Their work wasn't in vain. They would feel relieved too if they were to learn this. Thank you, Rover, for telling me all of this. Your mission is complete, Caleb. Maybe. With the supreme authority in hand, you are now in the place to determine my tasks going forward. Suggestion. You may instruct me to continue the research here. Many mysteries around Mount Firmament remain unsolved. I'm confident we'll uncover the truth one day. Go on then if that's your wish. Order received. Thank you. I'd like to observe this tree for a bit longer, Rover. My work began the day it was just a seed. And now, it has become the shelter of the whole lab. How time flies. Let's see. Go on the map here. Back to Jinzhou. How is your adventure, friend? I presume you've learned the secret of the key. Suppose you could say I'm a bit uplifted. I can tell by the look that you've met something extraordinary. Yes, I did. Oh? Why don't you share it with me, now that neither of us is in a hurry? You tell Chenpi the event. An AI left by the CSC? And it's been continuing the research its creator wanted all these years since they passed away. That's not the weirdest story I've ever heard, friend, but it is intriguing. Don't overthink. Tragedy or comedy, it's always a part of destiny. Keep this key, friend, as a reminder. Thank you. Just bring me some more good stuff next time. Alright, brilliant. I pet the kitty? No. Kitty doesn't want to be pet. Let's see. That's something in the guidebook. Oh, yes. That's all done. Let's see. Pioneer Podcast. Level 5. Claim all. Trophies. Right. That's all done with. Something here. See, quests. Oh, I've still got to do the daily one. Back to Mount Firmament. Oh, I have to do battle with this lord. Fraxidus remnants. Alright, that one's out of the way. Let's see what other quests we can go on. Got an adventure here where we can collect pavo plums. Companion studied Jian. Okay, you know what? Let's try that one.
行こう。あんなに練習したのに台無しか。締め切りまでまだ時間がある。諦めるな。
両元、関西、何かあったのか？
文さん、それとこちらは？
My name is Rexworth. Lord Rexworth.
漂白者だ。
ちょうどいいところにチームに少し問題が。
What's the matter?
さっき練習場で準備してて、チームメンバーの2人が石にぶつかって怪我してしまったんだ。大事には至らなかったけど、しばらくは試合に参加できないと。それで委員会の方に聞いたんだけど、臨時のチームを組んでもいいって。だけどもうすぐ試合だから全然人が見つからなくて。
Oh, I don't know. I can probably think of two lads that might be able to help you out.
この前隊長が家庭の休養で辞退して、今日やっとチームを再結成できた。それがまさかまた。
Oh, don't worry yourself, lad.
ああ、次の稽古会を待つしかないか。でも次がいつになるかもわからないし。そういえば漂白者もまだチーム決めてないよな。
I do not.
言われてみれば、漂白者も共鳴者だよな。参加資格もクリアしてる。でも、まずは本人の希望を聞かないと。
What sort of competition is this then?
簡単だ。4人で1チーム。グループを操って次の走者にバトンタッチ。
Gold
それで
finding.
先にゴールした方が勝ち。
Sounds interesting. Count me in.
本当にありが
Not
と
made the
う。
day.
賞金をもらえたら君にも分けてあげるから。そうだ。今週に帰ったら最高の焼肉をご馳走するよ。
There you go. You had me at
あの店は
barbecue.
評判がいいんだ。
これで3人。でもまだ1人足りないな。適任者なら心当たりがあるが。
And perhaps it's the person that I'm thinking of.
どの方？
Jian.
その通り。
おお、それは思いつかなかった。
I don't know. Why didn't you think of him?
いやいや、将軍が稽古会に参加するわけないって。
Don't judge a book by its cover.
ああ。お前たちはまだ将軍のことを分かっていない。
Yeah, what he said.
どういうこと？
ここでとやかく言ってないで、本人に直接聞いたらどうだ？
Yeah, find your balls and go ask.
それは無理。
Oh,
今ならまだ間に合うかもしれないぞ。 でないと先にと。
お願いだ漂白者。
All right. Let's go ask him.
漂白者、なぜここに？参加したい競技は見つかったか？
Yes, but I've also run into a spot of trouble.
問題？聞かせてくれ。何か役に立てるかもしれない。
Actually, I do need your help with something.
つまり、俺が臨時的にチームに加わって試合に出てほしいと。
You'd really be doing me a solid, mate. What's the matter?
平気だ。リレーにおいて重要なのは隊員同士の協力、信頼、チームワーク。ほとんどのチームはお互いをよく知っている良きの正体から結成されていて、チームワークが取れているだろう。だからここには俺以上の適任者がいる。そう思っただけだ。
I'd much rather run the race with you.
それにお前と一緒に出られるなら楽しいかもしれない。しかし臨時で結成したチームでは好成績を残すのは難しいだろう。
Oh, don't worry. We're a last-minute temporary team anyway. It's not like expectations are going to be high.
臨時招待か。
You all right?
いや、だが少し懐かしくなっていた。お前の言った通り、まずは参加せねばな。失格になってしまえば元も子もない。
Oh, I'm sure the team would be thrilled to have you.
ああ、わかった。
Brilliant.
観客が集まり始めた。開始時間のようだな。行こう。まずは合流しようか。
Really? Anything the
なんで
matter?
もない。俺の気のせいだ。
Right. It's settled.
なんと本当に将軍を
What, you're really surprised?
将軍、それと漂白者。
漂白者から事情を聞いた。
よかった。これでやっと出られる。将軍と漂白者がいるし、これなら記録更新も狙えるかも。
Now, hold on. Let's not get ahead of
ほ
ourselves.
とんどチームワークがない臨時招待では記録更新は難しいだろう。しかし
Unless the other teams really suck.
いや、なんでもない。
Wait, what record?
10年前に記録更新したリレーチームがいて、その記録は今まで誰にも破られてない。
Oh,
だ
does
から
it?
ケイト会が開催されるたびにリレーの記録更新が注目されるようになったんだ。
そうそう。あのチームの戦略とか参考にしたいんだけど、あの時の映像が借りられたままで見ることができないんだよね。
あれだけすごい記録更新をしたんだ。きっと長年一緒に訓練してきた仲間に違いない。映像があったとしても臨時の俺たちには真似できないだろうな。
落ち込むな。事の成否はその人にかかっている。
You have little faith.
たとえ臨時的でも己の強さがある。例の記録を更新したチームも即席で結成された。
What is unexpected?
将軍もあの試合をご存知なのですね。
あの試合は素晴らしかった。
もう10年も経ったのか。あのチームのメンバーは今どうしてるだろ
う。まずは自分たちのことを考えよう。時間がない。まだ走る順番すら決まっていないんだ。
順番は全部隊長に任せっきりだった。将軍に決めていただくのはどうかな。
お前たちは長い間一緒に訓練してきた。そういうことはお前たちで決めるといい。俺は
じゃあ第一走者は艦船がいいと思う。
俺がいいのか？
I don't see anyone else named Gangquan
訓
here.
練でいつも第一走者なら本番でもうまくいくだろ
う。第一走者は他の人に合わせる必要はない。両舷にバトンを渡すだけだ。妥当な配置ではないか。
頑張る。
Damn well better.
漂白者と将軍は良きのやり方をよく知ってる。漂白者とも親しいから第三走者をお願いできますか？
悪くない考えだ。いいだろう。
そうすれば
That's a
順
spirit.
番は俺、両舷、将軍、最後は漂白者か。
漂白者、最後の走者はいつも注目される。お前は初めての参加だが、力みすぎずいつも通りにやればいい。
No problem. I don't really have any idea what's going on here, so... Piece of cake.
それは心強い。他に質問は？
あります。チームの名前がまだ決まっていません。
漂白者が組んだチームだから漂白者に決めてもらおう。
Oh, well, that's quite an honor. Power Puffiners. Team Gold
回
Puffiners.
りすぎてようなよ。
Well, it gives us something to celebrate with afterwards.
いいじゃないか。こういうチーム名は緊張をほぐす。決まりでは各自準備して自分の位置で待機しよう。試合開始後は通信端末でやり取りする。
さあ、レースも大詰め。キエン将軍、漂白者のバトンタッチ。
流木に気をつけろ。
漂白者、初参戦なのに手慣れた様子だ。
よくやった。
頑張れ、頑張れ。
うるさいぞ。漂白者の邪魔になるじゃないか。
いいのさ。このままスピードをキープするんだ。
今、誰か喋った？最先頭をキープしている。
グルッポの様子がおかしい。気をつけろ。
Something's off. Not supposed to be losing control of a gold puffs like that. Yeah, I'm fine.
すまない
More
漂
than
白
we
者
said for the gold puffs.
もうすぐゴールなのに こんなことになってしまった。
Just glad everyone's alright.
漂白者、何か異常は感じたか？
Sounded like someone was trying to take over. Someone was trying to wrestle control of the
さっき
Goldpuff.
の体内通信で他の声が聞こえた。ほんの一瞬だけだったが。ブンさん、まずは観客を避難させ、何回かに分けて今週に返そう。
まだ試合に出てないチームもある。それに今年のケイト会を開催するのがどれほど大変だったか。
Security is a bit more important than any fun.
このまま終わってしまっては皆やりきれない
They'll
だ
get
ろう。
over it.
お前らが聞いた声というのは観客の叫び声ではないのか？
No, this was active interference.
漂白者が俺を勧誘した時も川沿いで似たような声が聞こえた。念のため研究員に全水域の監視データを調べてもらっているところだ。
なるほど。ただグルッポが驚いただけかと。
この件はおそらく何か裏がある。もうじき研究員から報告が届く。だがその前に俺の指示通り一般人を避難させてくれ。
将軍の判断は信じるが、ただ
What
さっ
exactly
きの騒
happened?
ぎの中でグルッポに乗って走り回っている観客がいて、すごく興奮していたからか他の観客もそれに混ざろうとしていたんだ。まだ興奮状態なのであれば今避難させるのは難しいかもしれんな。
そいつを先に説得して解散させよう。ブンさん、俺も行く。
Is there anything I can assist with?
ぜひ頼む。皆漂白者の実力を認めている。お前が観客を落ち着かせてくれれば話は早い。
But of course. Let's go.
助かる。
落ち着け。もうグルッポに乗るなんてふざけたことはするな。
Yeah, we're not that impressed.
でもマジで面白いぜ。
手を出してくれないか。
なんだよ。
案ずるな。ただ確かめたいことがあるだけだ。やはりか。
あれ、いつの間にか怪我を。全然気づかなかった。
人は過度な興奮状態に陥るとアドレナリンの分泌が増加し、
Sounds like something adrenaline would do.
だが神経反射は嘘をつかない。さっきから右手が無意識に震えている。直ちに傷口を処置しなかったのが原因だろう。幸い
Could end up being
グルッ
bad.
ポが作った傷口ではなさそうだ。この痛み止めを。
そう言われると痛くなってきた。
おいお前、落ち着いたか？
申し訳ない。はしゃぎすぎた。みんなにも迷惑をかけたな。
行こう。
Oh, you're fine,
まず
lad.
は傷の手当てをしないと。
漂白者さん、奇遇ですね。
Mortify. Gian and I are just enjoying the relay race together.
そうですか。では、大変心苦しいお知らせなのですが、
What?
試合はおそらく中止にな
Spoil
るでしょう。
sport.
何か分かったか？
ええ、言われた通りに水域の監視データを調べたところ、北部上流付近に異常を確認しました。
付近の信号灯はなぜ反応しない？
信号灯の機能は正常です。なぜ今回の異常に反応しないのかは目下調査中です。
Just related to the Galpuff's strange behavior.
動物だから予知できたという可能性はあります。彼らは微妙な環 環境の変化を感知し、先んじて避難することができますの
Sixth sense.
で、グルッポも残像も周波数の変化を敏感に察知したから暴走したのかもしれません。キエンさんもこれに気づいたからこそ全水域の監視データを調査させたそうでしょう。
You guessed correctly.
そうだ。この異常が現れるタイミング、気になるな。なぜよりによってケイト界の真っ只中に。
Someone was wanting to cause trouble.
ケイト会が行われたことによってある周波数の振動が水域上部の何かと共鳴したのでしょうか。
Let's go check out those upper waters. I want to see if there's anything.
そうだな。行こう。
警報が反応しない異常は未知の危険を意味します。お二人ともどうかお気をつけて。
Right, let's do this. Ah, new union level. There.
風の導きのままに。
一緒に試合に出よう。
The hell are they doing? It's both frightening and slightly adorable at the same time.
残像が集まってきた。まずは奴らを倒すぞ。疎開やめた。まずい。急ぐぞ。行こう。甘い。これも音の力だ。
採取のご加護。やっはっほっ。これが採取の祝福です。
これで
あそこからだ。
Yeah, but whose voice are those?
これは何かを伝えようとしている。
Top the button when the frequency signal reaches the designated area. For short signals, tap the button briefly. For long signals, hold and release the signal length. Alright.
力みすぎるな。せっかくの休みだ。次はいつ開催されるかわからない。残像どもめ、しつこい。来ないで。まだ死にたくない。
Voices, the
ケイト会の参加者の声、それと助けを求める声が入り混じっている。
cheers and cries.
この領域内に閉じ込められた人がいるか、あるいはともあれ行ってみるか。
Replica of past days. The mind's recollections and fixations serve as fodder, creating a deceiving facade reminiscent of the past. The internal path is treacherous, with any misstep potentially plunging one into a bottomless pit. Yeah, let's go with this for our challenge. This is Jinsho.
少し違う。正確には反響で作られた虚構の魂衆だ。
A
簡単に言
replica.
うと、記憶や執念などの周波数で作られた元凶、ソノラと呼ぶ学者もいる。ここでは何が起こるかわからない。気をつけてくれ。あまり俺から離れるなよ。
この人たちはケイト界の観客。
正確にはケイト界に関する記憶の映写だ。
うまく言えないけど変な感じがする。まるで
見てくれだけのからくりだ。
So the shells.
先に進もう。
臨時で組んだチームにチームワークは何もね
だからミスしたのか。かわいそうに。
Temporary team. They're not talking about us, are they?
10年前の臨時招待のことだ。
Gianna, you all right?
あ、少し思い出しただけだ。モルトフィーの推測によると、ケイト界の周波数振動がここと共鳴し、異常が発生したとのことだ。
What the?
おい、さっきミスしたチームじゃないか。最後に追いつくなんて。逆転。あの子、確か予期に入って間もない子だよな。まさかそんな実力があるなんて。
What are those?
残像だ。気をつけろ。これで決める。気を待つ。 止められるもの
So those spectators were tacit discords in disguise.
ただ観客の真似事をしているだけだ。そう、どんなにうまい真似であってもそれは外面に過ぎない。
But why are they reenacting the Riverside games from a decade ago?
それはあの時の臨時招待が関係している。このことについてあまり他人に話したことはないのだが、実は10年前俺も
That sounds familiar.
照明広場の鐘の音。
The Nell Squares bell. Something doesn't feel right.
案ずるな、俺がいる。行こうか。行くぞ、漂白者。待て、外を見ろ。
街が逆さまに。この空間にある
Yes, that is an upside down skyline.
廊下で倒れている容器は記憶か、それとも残像が真似したのか。
霧が濃くなった。周囲に警戒しろ。漂白者、残像だ。これでどうぞ。やっ消え去れ。
油断した。
逃がさない。
これも音の力だ。行く。
その力使わせてもらう。
Where are these voices coming from?
10年前のケイト会が終わってすぐ、石崩れの高地で予期せぬ残像潮が発生した。
So the voices are from that past battle.
ああ、あまりにも突然の出来事だったため、新兵たちも多く前線に派遣された。最終的には勝利した。だがそれと同時に多くの被害も被った。誰もが何かを失っていた。たった一回の勝利で打ち消せるようなものじゃない。
Your temporary teammates, did they...
彼ら以外にも多くの戦士が石崩れの高地で犠牲となった。
Damn.
この空間はおそらく彼らの残響で作られたものだ。
How did the tacit discords acquire their memories?
長い間彼らの周波数と融合していた結果、残像たちは自分を予期だと思い込み、予期の記憶の中の出来事を繰り返している。だが彼らの周波数がまだ残像に抗っている。
I don't want to become one of those monsters.
このまま放っておくとまずい。
So you think the deceased soldiers led us here to try and stop them?
おそらくそうだろう。
Interesting.
この鐘の音をたどれということか。
Then let's go.
大事にしないと。
近づいてきた。残像は俺たちの存在を感知し警戒してくる。いつでも戦えるようにしておけ。空気がますます乱れてきた。ひとまず残像を片付ける。 戦え。遅い。どうした。恐れなし。
もう10年前の出来事なのに、どうして今さらこんなことに。
原因は多分お前だ。
Always my fault, isn't it?
思い当たる節はないけど。
ずっと考えている。なぜよりによって今年の稽古会お前だけあの日と違うの。お前は両元と感染の願いを叶えるため俺を臨時招待させた。最初は誰にも期待されなかった。最終的に大きくリードしたのは全て同じだ。
だからエネルギーの共鳴が発生したのか。その記憶だけで残像に抗っている。
あ、そう。そして耐えきれなかった残像長になる。
石崩れの高地の戦い。その時キーンは
彼らと一緒にいた。
彼らはあの日を繰り返したくない。
あ、だから俺たちをここに導いた。もう時間がない。急ごう。
揺らした。静まれ。影に溶ける。甘い。これも音の力だ。言い切った。
最初の5か月。はっやふっはっやっはっ。これが最初の祝福です。
春よ、雪を溶かせ。
これも音の力だ。
鐘の音はもうすぐそこだ。
この先は照明広場。
もう少し進もうか。
No square. Sounds like a sacred place. A lovely bell, too. Are these all tacit discords?
ふざけたこと。
What on earth are they
予
doing?
期の新兵訓練を真似している。
And just what is this lesson about?
訓練内容の一つは照明広場の記念式典に参加すること。予期の新入りはこれを終わらせないと戦場には出られない。ほとんどの新入りたちはこの訓練の意味を理解できなかった。そして俺もその一人だ。あの時まではな。
After the battle in Desolate Highland.
あの日俺は行かなかったが この訓練の意味が分かってしまった。全ての予期の戦士生命はここで始まり、そしてここで終わる。
Everything comes full circle.
残像にはこの意味を理解できないだろうがな。
Jian, let's go bid them farewell one last time.
茨の道だとしてもこれが最初の祝福です。風の水守るのが私の役目です。救済の過程に苦しみ、救済をもたらす青い鳥よ、私に任せて。復元
風に乗れ。これでどうだ。来ないのか。
Because their spirits can now rest.
"漂白者、ありがとう。
Are you alright?
ああ、心配ない。
The soldiers. Are they gone?
あそこに10年も縛られたあいつらに、今やっと別れを告げることができた。事態は我々の予想をはるかに上回っている。会食現象は未知の領域に突入した。ここの周波数サンプルを記録し終えた。今は研究員へ行こ
う。Good idea.
これは予想外。
need to find the shorekeeper. Yeah, they're beautiful.
そういえば、あなたの体に宿っているあの周波数。
You mean Abby?
ええ。あの子は上を訴えているようだけど。
Yeah, it's always hungering for
どこ
something.
か具合でも悪いんじゃないかしら。
Abby has been unusually quiet these days. Typically, we can't shut him up.
私のソノラは万物の周波数の微細な変化を感知できる。だからあなたの体に存在する異常も感知できる。
Something strange?
私はテティスシステムの中で引き続きアブの情報を探す。見つかったらあなたに伝えるから。
How's the Tethys system now, though?
あなたに修正されて最初の頃に与えられた使命に沿って動いている。システムの根底が特殊な周波数によって補填されたみたい。周波数の特性は悲鳴に似ている。でもそれを上回るほどの平和とぬくもりを感じるの。
What about you, darling? Are you still confined to this place?
いいえ。仕事は続けるけど、今の私はあなたと同じ日差しを浴びながら海辺の風を心地よく感じている。
My dear, this is what freedom feels like. Lovely, isn't it?
その通りよ。私はこれからあなたに代わってブラックショアを管理する。きっとあなたはこの先もたくさんの物語を紡いでいく。
Good girl. No, I could count
こ
on
の
you.
ことはどれだけ離れていてもブラックショアは必ずあなたを助ける。協力者としてでも花持ちとしてでも漂白者自身としてでもいい。私を頼って。そうやってずっとあなたのそばにいたい。
I used to have a character in the game that basically says, yeah, I see you for who you really are. I can see right through you. And just looks at you like you're the bee's knees. What an absolute sweetheart. Forking paths among the stars unlocked. Camellia.
久しぶり。私の運命の種。
Seed of fate. Oh, right, we are being awfully familiar, aren't we?
この子たちを見に来たの？あとちょっとで咲きそうなんだよ。 ソラリスの至る所にブラックショアの協力者がいる。だからここには全世界の珍しい花が揃ってる。
So you like flowers? Like any good woman. Well, jury's out on whether or not you're one of the good guys.
好きなのは花そのものよりも花を育てる過程の方かな。一粒の種からつぼみになり、やがて咲き乱れる。待つ時間はいつだって楽しいからね。その中でも特に気に入った種がある。
Always with the double
毎
entendres.
日毎日その種が健やかに育ち、開花の時に全てがこの手に収まるのを想像する。私だけのものになるその瞬間を。
Alright, dear, we get it. You want to have my
だから
babies.
こうやって見守るのはとっても素敵なことなんだよ。
I mean, I admit you're an attractive woman. I would put a baby in you.
漂白者ブラックショアはどうだった？あなたブラックショアとショアキーパーを助けてくれたんでしょ
And if I remember correctly, you weren't here back then.
鋭いんだね。その時はちょっと用事があってここを留守にしてた。見れなくてほんと残念。というかこの島についてすぐブラックショアの核に触れられるなんて、ショアキーパーからも信用されてるんだね。
Not gonna say, she
あな
digs
た
me.
は
やあ花持ち、私はエラー収容所であなたに助けてもらった。
Oh,
ベア
right.
ナイトだ。
Beatrice, sure.
それで申し訳ないのだが、こちらに来てもらえるだろうか。
何かあった？
少し問題が発生したんだ。これはショアキーパーに信頼されているあなたにしか解決できない。すまない。詳しい状況は直接伝えさせてくれ。もちろん報酬は用意する。それじゃ頼んだよ。
Well, duty calls, gotta go.
それは残念。あなたってモテモテなのね。ちょっと嫉妬しちゃうかも。永遠にあなたを花園に閉じ込めてその甘い生命力を独り占めして。
Is that an invitation, dear?
なんか変。
All I'm doing is walking away and I'm already knocking you off your feet.
前にもあったような。面白い。
What, you felt horny before? Yes, I can tell. You're practically a nymphomaniac. Okay. We go. I think we're supposed to go up. I hope we're supposed to go up. Guess not. Guess we went the wrong way. So there's Beatrice. Hello, love.
来たか、花持ち。相変わらず元気そうで何よりだ。あなたがブラッ
Oh,
クシ
you're
ョ
a
アに
sexy
来て
looking
から
little bird
本
yourself.
当にいろいろなことがあった。まさか、ショアキーパーまで表舞台に出てくると
I
は
dig the
な。
headphones too.
おっと、挨拶はここまでにしよう。状況を伝える。エラー収容所の役割は覚えているか？
Yeah, sort of. I mean, why don't you go ahead and explain it to me again,
Bravo.
darling?
素晴らしい記憶力だ。実はそこからある囚人が脱獄したんだ。そいつは拘束を無効化させ、ネクロスター付近まで逃走している。これを野放しにしておくわけにはいか
Can't
ない。
have that now, can we?
だが、ショアキーパーは現在、調律に集中している。
And so you need me to handle it. Well, normally I don't do this sort of thing to just anyone, but
あなたの実力は誰にも疑いようがな
since
い。
you're being ever so
これ以
flattering,
上の適任者は到底
and
見
you're
つからない
ever
だ。
so lovely, why don't you tell me what I should do, my dear?
この囚人は姿を消しているが、残されたデータの痕跡を用いて逆探知ができるだろう。
Brilliant. Let's get at it then.
何か聞こえた。
どうかしたか？
Oh, nothing, dear. Go on.
データの痕跡を調査した結果、数年前にある協力者がデータにアクセスしていたことが判明した。
Did they
まず
now?
は彼女に話を聞いてみてくれ。最近まで出張で留守にしていたのだが、今はブラックショアに戻っているはずだ。
わかった。進捗があれば知らせるよ。
ありがとう。嬉しい知らせを待ってるよ。
And for the Black Shores Archipelago.
"歴史を感じる。
Looks like recovering from injuries. Either that or they're just sleeping on the job. There we go. The way out. Fast travel over there. I see.
行こう。
Looks like everything's been made ship shape and Bristol fashion once again. Just around the bend, yeah.
Sorry. 風の導きのままに。任せろ。その力使わせてもらう。 これも音の力だ。
採取のご加護。いや、これが採取の祝福です。いや、茨の道だとしても。
Don't you dare hurt my beloved Phoebe.
不穏な気配がします。気をつけてください。
There we go.
照らす光、真理へと至る道。はい。
任せろ。静まれ。逃がさない。
Brilliant.
任せろ。
未来のために消え去れ。
最終のご加護。やっ。やっ、これが最初の祝福です。光の結晶よ、恩寵をお与えください。
油断した。行こう。これも音の力だ。影をまとう。行こう。これからだ。チャンスはあるはず。甘い。行こう。
私に任せて。許容範囲内。
静寂に沈め。これも音の力だ。
これが最初の祝福です。やっ。
Get out of here.
久しぶり。元気にしてた。アブについて新たな情報を見つけた。一度戻ってきてブラックショアで待ってる。
I'm back. Sorry, I had to fight a giant robot.
おかえりなさい。
Yes. You expecting someone else?
この騎士はあなたのもの。だか
Why,
らいつ
thank
で
you.
もあなたを歓迎する。 今回あなたを呼び出したのは、前に伝えたアブの異変について話すため。
No more so
以
than
前
usual.
観測したアブの上と眠気に変化はある。
I guess it's been more noticeable lately. I don't know. Abby's always hungry or tired.
この
Hungry and tired.
あなたの体に感じた周波数の異常、あれは紛れもなくアブが原因。そしてその周波数の異常波動はより顕著になっている。その程度は想定できないほど微小だけれど、アブの周波数は緩やかながらも
Weakening?
確実に衰退し
You
て
mean Abby's dying? That's no good.
前回アブと会った時、自分の周波数の衰退があなたに影響していないか心配していた。それで私に解決策を求めてきた。守りたい人が自分のせいで危険にさらされる。アブが感じたその気持ち、私は知ってるから。私は実現可能な解決策を探り、そして見つけた。でも説明に入る前に、テティスの底に過去の記録が残されている。
That is a monstrous
そ
grand
れをあな
piano.
たに確かめてほしい。もしかしていくつかの疑問に対する答えになるかもしれない。手を握って。
Don't tease me with a good time, dear.
見えるかい？会えて嬉しいよ。未来の。
Me?
俺。この記録にたどり着いたということは、あなたはすでにブラックシュアの基盤にあるデータ異常を解決し、シュアキーパーもテティスとのつながりを得たということ。
Yes.
今のあなたはブラックシュアのあらゆるデータにアクセスする権限を持っている最高管理者。つまりあなたは、あなたに関する情報がテティスのデータベースに存在しないと気づいているはず。
How convenient.
その情報を消したのはあなただ。
Why would you do a thing like that? You
今そこ
silly
に立っているあ
sausage.
なたは、俺が自ら記憶を消した後目覚めたあなた。あなたはソラリスというこの世界に入り、こうして身を置いている。そして存続を求める文明に触れ、この基地に戻ってきた。きっと
I'd very
あ
much
る程度は察
appreciate
し
it
が
if
つい
you
ているかもしれ
would.
ないけれど、今は何も教えられない。この記録は備忘録、もしくは自分のための道しるべ。あの存在が目を覚ましたのなら、約束通りインペラトルを探すといい。
Imperator. What's this?
文明に潜むパラドックス。やがて全てを知るあなたはどのような選択をするのか。
アブに関する情報を探していたら、この記録を見つけた。でもテティスシステムの基盤にあるエラーが修復されるまで、この記録はずっと検索不可能な状態にあった。
It's no coincidence you're finding it now.
この記録は自分のための道しるべ。
Well, I mean, it came from you, didn't it? By the way, who's Imperator?
インペラトルはリナシータの採取。テティスが提示した解決策、それはリナシータ文明の導き手。インペラトルはアブに起こっている周波数の衰退を止める方法を持っているかもしれない。
Sounds like that's my
リナ
next
シータ
objective.
は音階にまつわる技術で世界に名を轟かせる音階の国。そこにはアブのように実体を維持し続けられる音階がたくさんいる。
ということはリナシータでアブに関する情報を手に入れられるかもしれない。
今はちょうどリナシータに行くのに絶好なタイミング。
Oh, what fortuitous timing.
これを持って行って。
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
親愛なるビジネスパートナーへ。
Ooh, a fragrance. I wonder what sort of fragrance.
リナシータで
で
は
は仮説カルネバーレを迎えようとしております。
The Montelli family.
そこで主催者である我々モンテリファミリーはあなた様を客人としてラグーナへお招きしたいと存じます。モンテリファミリーからの誠意としてカルネバーレの参加資金をご用意いたしました。
Oh, well, how kind of them.
そちらはアベラルド銀行に預けております。あなた様が黒い花を金の天秤に置く意志があるのなら、モンテリファミリーはあなた様を最も大事な客人とし、
Left
永
hands of a
遠
beautiful
の友
woman.
情を誓いましょう。
She has a lovely voice, too.
心よりお待ちしております。金箔モンテリ。
The Montelli family.
リナシータの都市国家ラグーナで最も勢力が大きいファミリーの一つ。ブラックショアは彼らの船団と商売をしたことがあるからカルネバーレの招待状をもらった。カルネバーレはリナシータの最も重要で盛大な祭り。その開催期間中、ラグーナの港は入港制限を緩くして多く
Oh,
の観
not
光
very
客を迎
welcoming
え入れ、
most of the times of the year.
最初に最たる宴を。
Oh, what lovely artwork.
美食美酒目をくらませる花火に
A
仮面舞踏
masquerade ball?
そして圧巻の音楽劇。
Count me in.
身分立場地位を問わずぜひご参加ください。あなたの笑顔もこの政界を盛り上げる燃料となる。
That's a spirit. Sounds like a good time. Get used to this.
ええ、純粋に観光地としても悪くない場所。
With all of that happening, of course it is.
ブラックショアにとってリナシータは少し特別。今週に現れた名式蘇生の兆しに影響され、他の地域の名式もそれに反応を示した。でもリナシータだけは名式に関わる動きを一切観測できなかった。そ
Interesting.
の真相を探るため、リナシータのいくつかの都市国家に花持ちを向かわせたけど、向こうはどうやらブラックショアの介入を拒んでいるらしい。でも今ブラックショアはモンテリファミリーに客人として招待されている。これは紛れもなく好機。
Good, let's set out then.
今すぐに行くの？
That was the plan. Wait. Besides, it would be better to keep a low profile.
わかった。あなたがそう望むなら、アールトにリナシータ行きの船を用意させる。
Jeez, I got beaten this one. Beacon you once set for yourself, imbued with the strength and faith to keep moving forward. Alright, new quest unlocked. Brilliant. I think, though, we're going to call it here for now with Wuthering Waves chat. So, give me just a moment here. And I'm going to... Let's update to Goddess of Victory, Nike. Alright, excellent. And let's launch. Yes, proceed to download. So now we get to enjoy animation while this goes on. My apologies, chat. If I had known, I probably would have just initiated the download and
indestructible grace of crushing, this is our fate. Remember this our calling. We would come for our crusade. Our purpose is keep the burning flame. Don't forget what you got. It's time to stay there. To claim our
good animation.
We
Nocturne, welcome in. Yo there, Rex. First time I've chatted here, I think. Indeed it is. Got a little notice there next to your message saying it's first time chat. Saw you playing Nikkei. No way, I couldn't click. Yes, I'm actually downloading... I thought I downloaded the update, but apparently I haven't. So, just sort of waiting on that to finish up and then we can get started. I'm actually going to take this opportunity to just get up and stretch. And chat, I advise you to do the same. Get up and stretch. Grab something to drink, something to eat maybe. Anyways, how you doing, Nocturne? How's your weekend going? Pretty good. Hope the same for you. Yeah, doing alright. Gonna lurk while the game comes through. Alright. Appreciate the lurkers.
Red eyes, gun smoke and fear. Can we stay in the holy land? Indestructible grace of caution, this is our fate. Remember the sour calling. We would come for our crusade. Our purpose is keep the burning flame. Don't forget what you got. It's time to stay there. To claim our names back. We will make it come back. Tell me where you are now. Yeah. Remember, stay there. Flatten the power. We don't want any more tragedy. The danger, but down
I'm probably going to get chewed out by all the waifus in the game whenever I finally get in. Wondering where the hell I've been at all this time. I noticed that that happened the last time. I went for a long stretch before logging into Nikkei.
red eyes, gun smoke and fear. Can we stay in the holy
But that's alright.
indestructible grace of caution, this is our fate. Remember the sour calling.
About 2/3 of the way there, chat.
Our crusade. Our purpose is keep the burning flame. Don't forget what you got. It's time to stay there. To claim our names back. We will make it come back. Tell me where you are now. Yeah. Remember, stay there. Flatten the power. We don't want any more tragedy. The danger, but down we rise.
Almost there. There we are.
Shōri no Megami, Nike.
Oh, yes, and we've got the collab going on with Stellar Blade. Brilliant. Claim all of that. Claim all of that. Claim all of that. Oh, these are cases full of items. Coal dust. Unbreakable Sphere Premium Sticker. 18777. Right. There's all of that. I'm all. Miscellaneous boxes. Maintenance kit boxes. Collection item boxes. Oh, we've got a new Nikkei. Like a spare body. Can be used for Nikkei's limit breaks.
指揮官にとって私たちはどのような存在でしょうか。バトルデータの更新
Crappy
完
up to
了。
level 40. Great.
受け止められるか我。ちょっと待て。急に片方の目。
Let's see, what have we here?
先生、今日。体がなんだか変です。
Let's go with Anis. I myself just got into this game about 2 weeks ago. It's a nice story. I love the other elements like the text messages and stuff. Yeah, it's like your own little personal harem of military grade waifus. What's not to love?
この調子で
本能に身を任せればまだまだ楽しめそうね。
Got thrown in ad jail just now. Oh, that's alright. We'll get out eventually.
私たちを守ってくれるのは高い火力だけです。
Darling, don't bother adjusting your skirt. Besides, we all want to see your panties anyway.
危険は常にすぐ近くにあります。
Love that. Going to need some more materials to upgrade our Nikes. See if we can recruit any more. Yeah, let's see if we can get dear lovely Eve here. Got more than cake, oh bloody bakery. Come on then. Now yeah, Eve's cake will feed the masses. So we've got product 08. Not bad looking. Bit flat chested, but I'm digging the thighs.
強くなりたい？
Eva.
だったらこの注射打ってみない？
ソルジャーファルコン、命令を待っています。
Soldier FA. Fun.
強くなりたい？
Duplicate Ether.
命令してください。
Product 12. She's a tough one, isn't she?
何でも任せてちょうだい。
Product 23. Not bad.
武装点検完了。ただいまよ
Another
り
Delta.
任
おじさん、美味しいもの食べに行こ
Below water.
よろしく頼む。
Idle Sun. Got a duplicate of her too.
う。何でも任せてちょうだい。
Another product 23. Okay. Okay, so Aether's got. Let's quick equip. Aether's burst is also very nice. Aha. Keep that in mind. See, what's this? Ready for entry. We could do this on our hands tied behind our backs, so let's wrap this one up quick, alright? You think so? Yeah, aren't we just patrolling? Can't get more simple than that. What makes you think it'll be so easy? What? You think it's going to be a meat grinder when none of us get out alive? Alright, I suppose I don't have to tag along then. Since it's such a simple operation and all. Well, it'll only be simple if all three of us go. Aha. Let's go. Commander, let's go. God, I was the one giving the orders around here. Yes, Mummy. I mean, what? Step into the elevator. Uh-oh. Wait, I forgot something. Of course you did. Oh, same here. Of course you did. Hurry back. See, Rappy didn't forget anything. Rappy doesn't forget things. We start to get off the elevator. Rappy, Anise, and Neon get off the elevator. Just as I'm about to get off the platform, bam! The lift door slams shut. The fuck? Zing! The lift shoots up before I have time to react. It continues to accelerate. The entire elevator rattles violently. The interior lights shut off. The lift is not stopping. With a resounding thud, the lift comes to a sudden stop. I squeeze my way out the doors, which have been knocked ajar. I find myself up on the surface. This looks like hell. I'm alone. This is hell. Where are my Nikes? Right, let's operate the lift. The lift does not budge. Fuck. Keitai time. The Ulva particle concentration reads over 90%. That sounds bad. Communication impossible. There's no visible radio tower. From a distance, I see a cloud of dust coming this way. Raptures. They must have detected the noises made by the elevator. I need to get out of here. I climb up a tall building which was presumably used as a surveillance post. It will collapse in an instant should the Raptures attack, but at least I'd have a vantage point. Looking around the post, I can see there's a flame beacon and a megaphone. I secure the flame beacon to the floor, then ignite it. Smoldering plumes of smoke start to rise up toward the sky. There's the distinct possibility of Raptures detecting the heat from the flares. It's my only option. 6 hours later. The remnants of the flame beacon are scattered in the wind. It's freezing out here. With every gust of wind, I'm feeling more and more like a human popsicle. I can't stop shivering. Slowly, my eyes begin to close. What are you doing here? Snow White? I asked what you're doing. Become a bit of a castaway. Castaway? Put this on. Snow White hands me a cloak. I drape it over myself and instantly feel a wave of heat wash over me. It's a heat cloak. You can use that dial to control the temperature. Thank you. You saved me, love. I have to ask, what are you doing out here alone? 30 minutes later. So that's what happened. I've heard it's fairly common for the lift to break down. The underground tunnels leading up to the surface are a labyrinthine network of interconnected pathways. Now she tells us. That's what allows the elevator to gain access to so many locations up on the surface. It's convenient, no doubt, but the complexity of the layout does mean accidents are frequent. Still, it's not unusual for the commander to be left up here fending for themselves. What's that supposed to mean? This area has an incredibly high concentration of Ulva particles. There's no radio tower, so you can forget about using communications to ask for rescue. Yes, as I found out the hard way. So, all we can do is use the most reliable method. I know where the elevator to the Ark is. I'll take you there. Good girl. Get up. We'll go immediately. I should warn you in advance we must traverse a fair distance, so be prepared. How far? I'm considering the distance and speed, and then factoring how we might encounter Raptures along the way. Ah, right. you're human, so you have to sleep as well. I believe it should take around 2 weeks. 2 weeks? Yes, 2 weeks. If we're able to procure ourselves a vehicle of some sort en route, that would of course expedite things. But we cannot factor things such as luck into the equation. Fuck. You must be thinking it's impossible, yes? Don't worry. As long as you have me, you'll be able to get back. I promise. Alright. I trust you, love. Let's go. Might as well just play the next episode. Hey, you're slowing down. Pick up the pace. I happen to be your CEO. Don't talk to me that way. This entire area is wide open. We're completely exposed. The longer we stay here, the more vulnerable we are to surprise attacks. Won't be a big deal for me, but your life will be in danger if you sustain any injuries. There are some ruins up ahead that we can take shelter in. Until then, keep moving. I'll try. Good. Let's continue. 2 hours later. Hey, you're slowing down again. There's something wrong with your body. There's nothing wrong with my body. Why do you keep slowing down? Because I'm human. And I'm starving. How long have you been up on the surface? 30 hours, give or take? And you haven't eaten anything in that time. That's right. That's not good. You've overexerted yourself on an empty stomach. My rations ran out a long time ago. I'll adjust the route. Let's go to a nearby farm. Or rather, the remains of what used to be a farm. What, you think there'll be any leftover food? I don't know. If we're lucky, then yes. If we're unlucky, then no. Might be crawling with raptures. Brilliant. Why are you giving me that look? Up at the surface, nothing's certain. You must rely on luck wherever you go. This is an inhospitable place. It's not your friend. Yes, so I've been finding out, dear. Stop. Raptures up ahead. They're wandering around the barn. Looks like 3 of them. I think they're on the move. Perhaps we should wait. Snow White's rifle belches out curls of flame. One of the raptures shatters into pieces. You want to wait? Snow White reloads until the raptures leave. Another rapture blown to bits. Well, isn't that a lovely thought? We kill all of the raptures. We don't leave a single one of them standing. But the gunshots might draw the attention of more. Let them come. I'll blast each and every one of them to Kingdom Come. Snow White walks forward. Let's get inside that barn. Hopefully we can scrounge up something. All we've got is some drinking water and a few cans of food. Looks like there was grain, but the rats ate it all up. Just to be safe, don't try and eat any of those leftover grains. They're infested with rat droppings. Who knows what kind of deadly diseases they're carrying. These cans, they expired 20 years ago. Snow White pries the lid off of a can. Using her fingers, she scoops out some of the contents and puts them inside her mouth. It's gone bad. You'll die if you eat it. For me, however, it's just fine. Snow White empties the rest of the can into her mouth. What the hell? Ugh. It tastes horrible. But calories have been secured. You sure you're alright to eat that, love? It's fine. I won't get food poisoning like you. Meals like this are hard to come by. I just have to get past the taste. Snow White finishes off the rest of the cans. Ugh. I think it's a good idea not to come near me for a while. Oh, alright. I'll give you all the drinking water. I say humans can survive up to 4 weeks without drinking water. That may be true, but You won't be able to traverse the distance we need to cover on water alone. Perhaps you could boil these trees down into a kind of porridge. Or this shoe never mind, it's synthetic leather. We need to get some food and you keep moving. Oh, she cares. She's looking out for me. Snow White slams her foot down. At the end of her foot lies a rat. It squirms frantically, its tail stuck underneath her foot. Snow White hands a knife over to me. Once you remove its intestines and roast it, you'll be able to eat it. You want me to eat a rat? Looks like it's been fattening up on the grains here for quite a while. It should make for a hearty meal. Snow White starts drooling. Darling, that's not very ladylike. Eat it. Eat it and walk. This is too... Don't be so ungrateful. You're up on the surface. You're not going to find any vending machines around the corner when you're feeling slightly peckish. You need to get it straight. Things will never work out the way you want them to. Nobody and nothing will help you. If you don't act, you won't get anything. This is an empty, bedding place. So eat anything you can get your hands on. You eat whenever you can, and you eat it down to the last morsel. That's how you survive. Alright. Still, if you can't finish it, I'll be more than happy to have the leftovers. 1 hour later. How is it? How do you think? It tastes like shit. I can barely keep it down. I'll just be happy you're able to fill your stomach. We've been delayed. Let's get a move on. Let's play the next episode. Going back. After. Arrived. Yeah. Oi! Are you listening to me? No. Look at me. I look at Snow White. Keep looking at me. Inviting me to stare at you, darling. How lewd. Look. Wake up. Snow White looks around. This'll do. Follow me. Let's sleep here and keep moving. This place should be fine. Snow White points to a tiny space inside the ruins, hardly large enough for a single person. Remnants of various buildings that have collapsed lie scattered around it. Just stay here and lie down. Don't think about moving around or even lifting your head. If you move around too much, this entire thing may collapse. Just lie down, with your hands to your side, don't move a muscle. Go to sleep. Only here. Some raptures are able to detect heat sources. Sleeping amongst this debris will cover up your body heat. It's not perfect, but it significantly reduces the chances of being caught. If you move around, you'll increase the chances of being caught. No fires, and we can't turn up the heat cloak either. Just stay still and go to sleep. How do you expect me to sleep like this? I didn't say it had to be a good night's sleep. Just rest your eyes for a while. Have a... what's it called? A power nap. I know how you're feeling. But at least this is better than getting killed. It's got a point. I don't need to sleep, but you do. I'm able to respond to a surprise attack, but you can't. If you don't want to die in your sleep, just do as I say. What, you're not going to set up a decoy? There are 2 reasons why I'm not setting up a decoy. First, we must kill all raptures. Rather than luring them away with a decoy, I'd prefer if they came to me. Second, I don't have a decoy. Well, shit. Look at this weapon I'm carrying. this alone takes up its fair share of weight. Right now, I have approximately 10 kilograms to spare, and that's only because of all the bullets I've expended. That's the reason why I can't carry you. And it's the reason why I don't have any decoys on me. In other words, I can protect you, but you need to do your part. Never noticed how thick her legs are. Yummy. You need to walk on your own, using your own 2 legs. So sleep. Snow White stands off in the distance, keeping lookout. She said staying close would open us up to attack. It's as if she isn't even trying to hide. She has this insane verve to destroy any rapture that comes within sight. I can't sleep. I can't get what Snow White said out of my mind. The fear of dying in my sleep is somewhat ironically keeping me awake. Snow White stands up abruptly. She stares off in the distance for some time, then returns to her original position. No, not it. Snow. What? There's a spider crawling up my arm. Stay still. It'll go away eventually. Welcome back, Pyonli. But now it's on my face. Eat it. With valuable calories. You must be joking. Did you eat it? You don't have any left over by chance. It crawled off. That's too bad. Snow White stands up abruptly. She stares off in the distance for some time, then returns to her original position. Snow, what? More spiders to eat? Why are you so eager to kill the raptures? I don't know what you mean. Wouldn't it be better to avoid them? No. You've seen what raptures are capable of. You should know avoiding them is wrong. As long as they exist, humans will never be able to come up to the surface. Every single one of them I kill is for the benefit of mankind. Do you still have hope for humanity? Of course. There's never been a moment when I haven't thought of it. So why are you wandering around on the surface? Killing the Rapture's queen and one day returning this place back to mankind. And after that? I haven't thought about that. Well, you must have your own hopes and dreams. Hopes and dreams. I gave up on those a long time ago. Jesus, that'll blacken your soul. They're long gone. After everything I've been through, there's no trace left of them. Although, it's not quite grand enough to call it a dream. That is something I hope for. And what is it? I want to eat until I'm just about to burst, and then sleep for days afterwards. Did you fall asleep? Seems so. I envy you. Let's do another one. I haven't been able to sleep properly for a few days now. My whole body is aching and I feel feverish. That's a pretty valid wish, yeah. Feels like it's been ages since my last meal. I'm running on empty. I mean, if you've been exposed to the elements like Snow White, food is hard to come by, sleep is hard to come by, you'd probably want to just dine like a Roman pig for days on end and then sleep it off for a whole week. Feels like I can barely lift my legs. Ugh. I vomited. I think something might have been wrong with the rat I ate. Yes. What was wrong was, it was a rat that you ate. Either that or my body's starting to deteriorate more rapidly. Hey. I'm fine. Sorry. That was a pointless question. You're clearly not well. This isn't going to work. Snow White puts her weapons down on the floor. I'll carry you. Get on my back. Damn, that's kind of hot. You can't throw away your weapons. It's better than you dying. I can't leave you here to die. Oh, I love you too, Snow White. Get on my back. You can rest while I carry you. You'll feel much better. Come on, hurry up. If we continue like this, you might die. Rex, go hide over there. Raptures are coming. 1 hour later, Snow White stands over the dead remains of numerous raptures. Been a while since I've seen that many. That could have been bad if you hadn't had your weapon. I'm fine. Don't throw away your weapons. Fine. If I see you about to pass out one more time, I'm tossing it. I won't pass out, don't worry. At least you sound confident. Let's go. 3 days later. Catch it! I press down on the spider with a stick. Good job. Now remove the head and eat it. Those were guys packed with calories. Close my eyes and force it down. Ugh. Even the thought of it is disgusting. Ugh. Snow White presses her hand over my mouth. Eat it. Damn, girl. Don't spit it out. That's more like it. What, are you going to call me a good boy now? 2 days later. Come quite a ways. Should be through the worst of it. There'll be much more to eat from here on. Of course, it won't exactly be fine dining you're used to. This tree... Is that time of year? Let me show you something interesting. Snow White rips off the bark of a tree that has collapsed and started to rot. Absolutely gargantuan slugs pop out. Jackpot. I wouldn't put it past her calling you a good boy. I know, right? That would also be kind of hot. Let me guess. Calories. Eat up. Don't leave any behind. Alright. Well, you can leave a little. Stop. At 12 o'clock, do you see it? There's a horde of raptures moving in the direction Snow White is pointing towards. Seems to be a pretty big horde. I'd say 80 of them, give or take. Wait here. What, you're going to fight them? Well, what do you think? That's insane. I know that. But it must be done. All the raptures need to die. In a flash, Snow White leaps off into the distance. Snow! Shots and loud noises could be heard everywhere. It's a non-stop cacophony of violence. 1 hour later, all that remains are the dead bodies of raptures littering the ground. In the middle of this carnage sits Snow White. She's a sight for sore eyes. She's sustained injuries on nearly every single part of her body. Snow. Rex! That rapture part you're standing on. Give it to me. With great effort, I pick up the heavy part and hand it over to Snow White. She dismantles the part before sticking it onto her own body. Rapture parts? There's no other option. There's no place on the surface for proper maintenance. No, actually, there is a place like that. However, this may be a small consolation. It turns out that rapture parts are fairly compatible with Nikke's. You just have to work them over a bit, and then they're perfectly acceptable replacement parts. So, your body is approximately 30% rapture parts. To deal with these monsters, I must become one myself. Snow, you don't have to do this. What do you mean? The Ark can help you. Even that is a waste of time. We need to finish off the raptures as soon as possible. Otherwise, only more will suffer. Any rapture I let slip through my fingers may be the one that goes and kills a Nikke. Any rapture I avoid might be the one that finds its way into the Ark. Every rapture I don't kill is another Rapture that will go and kill someone else. This is why I eliminate Raptures. I do not want to see any more good people die. Snow White's nothing short of a G, I know, right? What, so you plan on saving everyone? That's right. Why are you looking at me like that? I could ask you the same thing, you know? Don't you want to save everyone you can? Well, yes. That's why I like you. Oh. I don't compromise, and neither do you. Next episode. It's a hot spring. Snow White dips her hand into the hot spring. It's portable. We'll move on after securing some drinking water. But isn't this a hot spring? Yes, it's a hot spring. Now hurry and fill up your bottle. A hot spring with warm, running water. Sure would be nice to have a soak. Fine. You've got 1 hour. The warm water feels like it's washing away all the fatigue I'd built up over the past few days. And that had a sigh of contentment. Stop making those weird noises. Make me. What, you're not coming in? No, I won't. I must examine my weaponry. Snow White spreads her weapons in front of her and begins to clean them. It's a formidable armory. Quite a collection you've got there, love. It's known as the Seven Dwarves. Makes sense. It's a 7-weapon set where every component works in complete unison. It's comprised of seven separate modules, which allows it to be usable in nearly every conceivable scenario. Unfortunately, only about 4 of the modules are functioning right now. Oh. You ask me a question, then go on making those bizarre noises. Where are your manners? I look round. This place must have been a tourist attraction in the past. There are all kinds of now abandoned structures built around the hot spring. If you're just about done, then let's move. Something unusual catches my eye. Could that be a... Hey, how much longer do you... It's a car! You're built up in excitement. There's a car! Oh, we must be naked. That's why she's blushing. She's cute when she blushes. Sit down. That's a car, all right. And it's in decent condition. Should be able to move after some tinkering. Snow White starts to produce various items from her body. A smorgasbord of assorted parts falls to the ground. Should have enough parts to do the necessary repairs. Alright, time to get started. You help me. You always carry so much stuff around. That's right. You never know when you might need something. Anything that seems useful I carry around. First we need to jump-start the battery. I'll lift up the car, you just do as I say. What, can the two of us even fit inside this thing? No, but even if we could, weight would be another issue. Then, don't worry, I can run beside you. The car belches out clouds of dust as it moves along. Snow White, an RPG player for real, I know, hoarding all those items. Snow White runs beside. At this speed, we'll be able to arrive at the elevator in 3 hours. Step on it. 3 hours later, we've arrived. Right in front of my eyes stands the elevator leading to the basement. The flashing green lights indicate that everything is working normally. Get on. Go back and rest. You deserve it. Thank you, love. Hurry up and go. I bring my hand near the terminal in front of the elevator. Swoosh. The elevator door opens. What are you doing? Hurry up and move. Those vibrations. That's right. Raptures are approaching. Considering how much noise that rust bucket made, how could they not have heard us? There's a lot. Definitely more than 100. I'll help. What are you possibly going to do? How do you get on? Then I'll come back after calling for backup. I'm detonating this elevator shaft once I know you've arrived safely. The location has been exposed. It's what must be done. But... Snow White nudges me gently. I wobble backwards and fall into the ground, butt first. The elevator door starts to slowly close. Until we meet again. Snow White rushes towards the horizon, filled with raptures. She gets in position and takes out her rifle. After loading some bullets, she begins to fire in rapid succession, each shot a hit. As the gap between the closing doors becomes thinner, I can see Snow White fighting. It's a sight I cannot look away from. She's covered in dirt. Enemy parts are scattered throughout the entirety of her body. Rapture blood splashes upon her face, yet her colour does not change. She's pure white. A purest white that will never fade. Sweet. Ah, dear lovely Rappy. Why isn't the shower in our dorm being fixed? Mighty Tools came by to repair it, but nothing's changed. Could there be something else going on? You just reminded me of a ghost story. Really? I have to go. Bye. Rappy bolts out of the room. Oh, somebody doesn't like ghost stories. Cool. But how tough Rappy looks, that's surprising indeed, I know, right? Let's see, who else can we... Let's see what we can do with Delta. I've heard that music can bring you inner peace. You're right. Could you recommend some music? Julia's violin performance. Her music does exhibit calming effects. However, I don't enjoy it. I don't know why. I have a conversation with Delta about music for a while. Cool. See who else we could advise today. How about Micah? Oh, she's a cutie. Hey, old timer. Would you prefer a world where it's always nighttime, or always daytime? Nighttime. Heck yeah, who needs a daytime anyway? Great minds think alike. I need the nighttime for setting off fireworks. Mike and I have a nice little chat. Cool. Commander needs to rest too. But I don't wanna. Micah's actual daughter material, she's precious. Yeah. I wonder how the pity on Nikkei is. If it's like a lot of other gacha games out there, it's probably shit. Product 23. Oh, that's right. Cool. Never checked because SSR pulls are so easy to come by and my luck is just good. You've probably got really good luck.
信号に合わせて動きます。
おじさん、すっごく疲れた顔してる。
He's a hungry one. Not that we mind that sort of thing. Let's see, what else do we have? Spare body for Delta. Okay.
前よりも強くなった気がします。
Anyone else? No? Okay. Knock, knock. Commander, may I come in? Of course. We require food and other necessities for the outpost. Our current inventory is likely to run out within the next 2 days. I recommend we restock our inventory in advance. We get these high-quality mold currency where 50 of them can be combined for a high chance at SSRs. Ah. Oh, that's generous of them. Alright. Is there a store you typically use? If so, release the funds to me. I can go there on your behalf. What? Ah, I see. If you're worried about me pocketing some of the funds, I can give you the receipt. Oh, that's Not it. Then what is it? Don't have any money. Excuse me? I'm broke. What about all the successful operations you've pulled off? Perhaps there's an error in the central government's computing system. If that's the case, you can go and personally submit your operation report certificate. I know it's a hassle, but I'll come with you. Offering to be my traveling companion, darling? Absolutely. Operation report certificate? Yes. What you receive once you submit the operation report. Commander, please do not take offense in me asking this, but have you ever submitted an operation report? Of course I have. Really? No. Okay, I admit it, I've no idea what that is. Every commander is required to submit an operation report after each operation. That's what they use to evaluate performance and issue payment. Didn't they teach you about reports in the military academy? I don't remember. Is that so? God, that look of disappointment in her face is crushing. Alright then, let's get started on the operation reports. Yes, Mummy. I mean, what? Actually, I'll write them. You just tell me if I have all the details right. Bless you, Rappy. I may ask you a few questions while I write them. No, I'll write them myself. What are you doing, man? Let her do it. The form is fairly convoluted. There are a lot of them. BRB. Alright, Pyonli. If this is your first time, it may take a while. And time is something we don't have a lot of. We need to hurry and get this done. Alright. Be sure to write them next time. Please do. I'll take it from here then. 30 minutes later. The clacking of the keyboard is the only sound that fills the commander's room. Damn, girl, you're good at this. I have a lot of experience in this area. I'd like to know what other areas you have a lot of experience in. Must have done this for your previous commander out of the kindness of your heart. Well, not entirely correct. This was one of the orders given to me by my previous commanders. Isn't that neglecting their jobs? It is the job of the commander to give orders to Nikkeis. The previous commanders ordered me to fill out paperwork. You're a good woman. You're a good woman, Rappy. I followed the order. Thus, I do not feel either side was neglecting their duties. Keep mentioning orders. Yes, orders are the link between a commander and a Nikkei. Nikkeis follow human orders. It's our nature to do so. In particular, orders issued by a commander are to be obeyed without question, regardless of what that order may be. Oh, I can imagine some of the orders that she got. I mean, come on, let's be real, chat. If we were the commander in this situation, we'd probably be ordering her to sleep with us. I mean, I probably would. What, any order? That's right. Even if it's an unjust order. That is of no importance. Once an order is issued, all that matters is that it is followed through. But there is one other thing. The act of keeping the commander safe is as important as following the order. A commander cannot be put in harm's way, no matter what. This is also of paramount importance. As a precaution, Nikkeis have emergency response items such as AED and hemostatic agents built inside us. The safety of the commander is our top priority. If a commander is injured or dies due to an oversight on Nikke's part, that Nikkei will be punished accordingly. The only exception is when a commander chooses to take their own life. so the commander who died before I joined. Yes. The central government ruled that they died of their own volition. Thankfully, Anis and I were able to avoid any punishment. I've spoken too much. Anyway, to summarize, follow the commander's orders, keep the commander safe. These are the Nikkei's duties. Of course, it would be unreasonable for us to do absolutely nothing that we are not specifically ordered to do. Thus, we are also capable of exercising our own judgment in our daily lives. However, if an order does come, it supersedes everything else and must be followed. This is our primary function. So do not feel that you're being unreasonable by asking us to do something. Anything? I order you and Anis to have a threesome with me. No, I'm just kidding. What am I? The reports are finished. Please confirm. I read the reports written by Rappi. They're clear and concise. But one thing sticks in my mind. Don't you think this paints me a bit too heroic? The success of any operation depends on the commander. Their leadership, their virtue. But reports must be written in this way or else they'll not be accepted. Now the forms are complete, let's go submit them. I must go to the Ark Central Government's office. The Central Government's office is right up ahead. That's where you can submit the completed forms. Well, you're not coming. A Nikkei cannot enter the Central Government offices except under very special circumstances. Why is that? Because there's a high chance we will see a negative side of the commander inside. Hey? I will wait. Go in. I open the door and head inside. It's quite noisy inside. The majority of the sound comes from people who are shouting. They're dressed in the same military uniform as I am. The people sitting behind the counters are all either quiet or smiling awkwardly. I decide to get in line. I can hear the commander talking to the staff in front of me. Oi, what is this? The amount doesn't make sense. I just came back from the surface. You realize how many close calls I had up there? The salary you have been given is accurate. This is insane. I risk my neck and all I get is chump change. This is the designated payment for all basic transport operations. Basic transport my foot. I lost 2 Nikkeis and I, Commander. Whether an incident does or does not occur during an operation is entirely dependent on your own capabilities as a commander. Please understand that there is nothing more we can do for you in this situation. That's easy for you to say, sitting there safe and sound behind your nice desk. You've never even been up to the surface. Next. What can I help you with? Hey, are you ignoring me? Do I have to call security? Next. The commander in front leaves the building in a huff. I sit in the empty seat. What can I help you with? I came to submit my operation reports. Very well. Hand them to me, please. I hand over the reports to the employee. The employee's gaze shifts back and forth between the monitor and the forms as they type away on the keyboard. Suddenly, the employee freezes, then gives a cordial smile. Nice to meet you, Commander Rex. It's an honor to finally meet the person behind all the rumors. The veracity of your op reports has been confirmed. Would you like your salary deposited directly to your bank book? Or would you like a voucher? What's the difference? Dang, that clerk is solid, I know, right? It helps determine the availability of certain transactional options. I can see that you're not familiar with this process, so I've deposited the funds directly into your bank book. The deposit has been completed. Could you please confirm? There's a new entry in the bank book. And the amount. But that's... Yes. In light of the difficult nature of the operations, the amount has been raised accordingly. Better than me, someone yelling at me may catch the hands. I know, right? Please continue your efforts on behalf of humanity. Well done, Rappy. You got us more money. As I walk out, I notice the other commanders. Many of them are crouched down in front of the office building or staring at the wall sign. Commander, is it all taken care of? Yes, it's done. Then let's go purchase the necessities we require. Rappy, darling. Yes. Do commanders have it hard? Yes, we'll take that wistful look as a yes. Yes, they do. Most of us are led to believe that commanders are elite figures who have undergone a proper education in the military academy, and that they're heroines, or they're heroes who work with Nikes to recapture the surface. However, that couldn't be further from the truth. Their so-called proper education doesn't even last a year. There's not nearly enough time to learn all there is to know about the Ark, Nikes, and Raptures. Instead, during that time at the military academy, commanders are essentially brainwashed. Yes, they refer to it as indoctrination in the military. They're told they're the ones who will save humanity, and Nikes are merely tools meant to serve commanders and mankind itself. This is the narrative they drill into their minds. I'm sure you yourself have noticed it. As a result, the mortality rate amongst commanders is staggering. They're thrown into operations without proper preparation, and this, along with their lack of empathy for the Nikes under their command, often leads to disaster. And most crucially, commanders do not receive pay if they fail to complete an operation. There is no concept of hourly, weekly, monthly, or annual salaries. You are paid upon successful completion of an operation, or not at all. The salary also depends on the difficulty of the operation. You risk your life going up to the surface where you carry out operations and get paid based on your performance. In a way, it's just like being a mercenary. And that's where we start seeing some internal conflict. Those who go through the military academy are led to believe they're above the rest of society. They're full of confidence, and no doubt that they are truly the ones who will save humanity. But soon after, they're faced with reality. Once they realize they've been risking their lives for pennies, they take out their frustrations on the staff. It's a rude awakening. Some commanders find themselves unable to cope and resort to extreme measures. However, very few people in the Ark even know about this. That's because the Ark continues to venerate the commanders. As a result, competition for entry into the military academy remains fierce. What is an operation report voucher? It's one method of receiving payment after successfully completing an operation. You can carry it around in exchange for cash when needed. Why would I need something like that? Commanders are members of the elite. Many unscrupulous people set their sights on commanders who are fresh graduates from the military academy. They're extremely susceptible to being hacked. Currency within the Ark is also digitized, and it's not too difficult to hack the system. Therefore, vouchers are a way of making sure you don't lose a lot of money at once. But vouchers don't sound very secure either. Well, there are some minimal safety procedures to prevent anyone other than a commander from cashing them in. But overall, they are indeed not entirely safe. However, Operation Report vouchers do have one other special use. Commanders can exchange vouchers to receive their salary. However, the vouchers are not commander specific. Any commander can use any voucher. So what you're saying is, yes, they can be used to transfer funds to other commanders who are having a hard time. You find all of this strange? Well, it's certainly not normal. There's no other way. Commanders must be the heroes of the Ark. The central government can't have their heroes begging on the streets. There's a saying among the commanders. A hero only begs from other heroes. The reality of the situation must not be exposed to the outside world. This way, the people will continue to idolize their heroes. They'll even dream of becoming one themselves. Damn. Let's see. Why don't we try with Micah? Lately, I've been feeling lonely. I have a dear friend. Her name is Belorta. Rather like your friend. One thing about her, she loves joking around. She's no saint, but she's a kind person. Kind. Alright, maybe not, but she's not a bad person. I enjoy the time spent with Belorta every day. It's basically all I ever do, but I never get tired of it. But nowadays, Belorta won't give me the time of day. I'll be out for a while. Where are you going? Going to play a prank on the commander. At first, I didn't really think much of it. This was something she did all the time, after all. But then, she did it again the next day. I'm going out. Where? To give the commander a hard time. And the next day. I'll be back later. Again? And a day after that. I'm late. Late for what? Belorta leaves. Belorta? Now she doesn't even say a word when she leaves. She left to play more pranks on the commander. If she decided to play a joke on me, I'm more than willing to act surprised. It was the same the next day. Playing more pranks today. Yep, about to head out now. Why? It's just, you've been doing this every day recently. I'm worried you may get kicked out for teasing the commander. It wouldn't be the first time. I'm not worried. The old timer isn't like that. Belorta leaves her room. Never heard Belorta talk like that before. Commanders were always figures of authority, whom she was never fond of. Her greatest pleasure in life was making fun of those kinds of people. But now it seems as if she really likes this one. It may have been a sign when she started calling him old-timer. I'm bored stiff. I'll go with her. Perhaps that's the reason why I've been feeling so lonely lately. Feels as if she's found another friend and chose them over me. How can I not feel disheartened? Saddened, I waited for the next day to arrive. Belorta didn't come home. This had never happened before. I wait for Belorta in my room. I wait and wait. But she never came back. While waiting, a thought suddenly came to me. What was she so happy about? I'm curious. I became very curious about what was making Belorta so happy. If I can find out why, perhaps it'll help me get out of this funk. I need to find the commander. My mind is made up. I head toward the commander's room. But as soon as I arrive, I become unsure. What will I say to him? Belorta said she likes you, so I've come to spy on you. Not exactly something a normal person would say. Give me back my friend. Also not the best opening line. But I don't want to go back. I want to know where Belorta is. That's it. I'll just ask him where Belorta is. Micah? What are you standing out here for? Why don't you come in? About that. I came to see you. It just... Oh, what should I do now? If he thinks I'm a weirdo, he might kick me out like the other commanders. Are you bored? What? Yeah. Would you like to come in? May I? I'm not disturbing you, am I? Not at all. Come on in, love. The commander opens the door. Thank you. That was cute. Let's see, who else has... Oh yeah, we've got something with Delta here. Moonbox. A cafe in the Ark. Absolutely no relation whatsoever and not inspired in any way whatsoever by Starbucks. Welcome, Commander. We thank you for coming here, even though it was our personal request. With that being said, I'll buy the drinks. Damn, alright. I'm not going to turn down a free coffee from a pretty lady. Thank you for your hospitality. Yes. Delta goes to the bar and orders the drinks. They made the drinks much quicker than I expected. There's an awkward silence. What shall I do? Ask what she wants. This request may seem weird, but I'd like Commander to teach me how to act more normally. How to act normally? You see all those civilians outside the window? They blend in very well with the street's atmosphere. If one of them is an undercover agent from the central government, we wouldn't even know it. On the other hand, take a look at me. Yes, you're beautiful. Why? Even though I try to be as light as possible with the armament, anyone could easily tell I'm a soldier from my actions of speech. I don't mind. At least that's what Signal said. As a soldier, I of course have no issues with acting more like one. However, I'm unlikely to conduct another undercover investigation in this state. Now, why would you want to go undercover? It's a personal matter. I can't tell you more than that. If you feel offended because I'm being reserved, you can refuse my request. Commander, I'll not resent you for it. Don't worry, Delta. I'll help you. As expected. That gentle smile. That'll make your whole day. Your reputation precedes you, Commander. You are kind and generous. I thank you, darling. So, where should I start? Sometime later in the cinema located in the Ark. Excuse me, Commander. What does the cinema have to do with me wanting to act normal? It'll be where you can observe nor indirectly experience a normal life. Perhaps. If that's the case, I can understand. Right. Delta suddenly takes out her gun and starts checking it. What are you doing? Oh, this. This is to prepare for the unexpected situations that might arise while we watch the movie. It's 10 minutes before the movie starts. That's a good time to check my weapon. Is there a problem? Yes, there is. Please, tell me what the problem is. Not understanding there's a problem with brandishing this in public. Sir, I'm not really following you. There have been 5 shootings at movie theatres in the Ark in the past 10 years. Yeah, 5 in the past 10 years. I think we're safe, love. You can relax. What is wrong with me preparing myself to defend myself in such a place? Because it's not normal? Ah. Is that so? I'm sorry. I didn't think about it from that perspective. With that, both of you watched the movie with much awkwardness. Sometime later, in a fine restaurant in the Ark. Why do you keep looking around, girl? I'm checking the surroundings to see if there are any objects that can be used for cover. If this is the basic of all basics. It won't blow our cover. If it's up to me, I'll thoroughly check the building's interior for any planted bombs. But this is actually a huge compromise. Ah! A scream resonates from the kitchen. Delta breaks the door and enters with a gun. Put your hands up! Yes! What was that scream just now? Were there terrorists hiding? No, it's... I touched a hot pot by accident. Oh. Is that so? I apologize. Please, continue with what you were doing. Delta comes out of the kitchen. I'm sorry. My instincts kicked in, but I didn't mean to cause alarm. It's not gonna work. What? If this keeps up, you're never gonna look normal, girl. Do you mean that you'll give up on me? No. Let's bring in an expert in this field. To be continued for now, I suppose. Let's see. Oh yeah, Belorta. My thirst woke me up. The light in the commander's room is on. I open the fridge and take a bottle of water. Ugh, it's salty. Too salty. Ugh. I try another bottle. It's still salty. I glance at the bottle suspiciously. There's salt at the bottom. Who the hell would do such a thing? To a water bottle? It reminded me of what happened this morning. This morning, Belorta and Micah were playing in the commander's room. So this is your room, old-timer. Nice. Do you live here alone? You get visitors sometimes. They do? What stopped you from inviting us earlier? I feel left out. Skill issue, bruv. Have you tried getting good? Wow, a fridge. May I open it, old-timer? Suit yourself. You actually let people open your fridge? What a nice guy you are. Yeah, I agree. Our old-timer's great. Micah and Belorta open the fridge. So many bottles of water. Belorta stares at the water bottles. Yeah, so many. Looks like you have guests here all the time. Not really. Alright. Thought I had a chance of visiting more often, but this is an interesting start. Start? What are you talking about? May I have some water, old-timer? Sure. Thanks. Don't mind if I do. So Belorta must have done something to the water bottles. Ugh. I've been thirsty after drinking salt water. Can't handle it. I opened my room door to get some fresh water. Ta-da! Hi, old-timer. Belorta? I was wondering when the door would open. Finally did. Phew. I've been waiting for you to open the door. What, you've been waiting all this while? Yes. Why? Why? Because I wanted to give you fresh water after you drank salt water. So it was you. Right on. Here. Belorta hands me a water bottle. I just took it out from my dorm's fridge. It's still cold. What's wrong? You're worried this may also be salt water? Don't you trust me anymore? Belorta gazes at me innocently. You know, it's a good thing you're cute. I knew you'd trust me. That's why I like you, old-timer. I drink the water from Belorta. So refreshing. I'm no longer thirsty. How's that? Doesn't the water taste better after drinking salt water? It would seem so. Right? I know. And I think it's interesting. It's better for both of us, isn't it? No. No, I know you don't hate such a pranks, old timer. I can do more of it in the future. You haven't been spending time with me recently. Why would I want to spend time with somebody who keeps playing pranks on me? Let's play next time, old timer. Oh, we'll play. We'll play, alright. Get you across my knee and give you a vigorous spanking, you naughty girl. I mean, what? Let's see. Let's try Mihara. Oh, spicy ideas. I like where this is going. What are you staring at, girl? What are you staring at, too? What's for the Sundere act? Oh, what to join into? Hello, Ruby. I'm just admiring the view. What's her deal? She looks like she's going to unleash a nuclear blast. Would that really be such a bad thing? Mahara, we won't be able to help you if you just keep sighing like this. You can always tell me if something's bothering you. Wow, Rappy's so well-mannered. She doesn't even say weird stuff like nuclear blast in front of people who are sighing. Rex, are you talking to anime waifus again? So what if I am? What of it? Excuse me, I'm right here, you know. But of course you are, dear. Well, it's nothing really. Don't give me that bullshit! What's wrong, darling? Nothing. Bull fucking shit. Oh, enough! Hey, you! Why don't you just go home and play with Uni? Alright then. I'll be off now. Goodbye. Always willing to lend an ear if you ever need one. And decide to use your fucking words. That's right, we've got your back. Yep, and we're super free right now. I feel invisible. You're not invisible, dear. I know you're right there. Mwah. You want to hear my worries? Really now? You sure you want to hear them? Well, now I'm not so sure anymore. I think you can handle it. Darling, I've dealt with more difficult things before. I think I'll be fine. You make it sound like we're opening a Pandora's box. Since it can't be closed again, why don't you tell us? Go on then, tell us then. I want to experience a special kind of stimulus. Whoa there, buckaroo. Of course, Uni's working hard for me. Every day she comes up with dozens of different things. And there's a limit to her imagination. Oh, really? Even if there are dozens, hundreds, even thousands of things to do, repetition is bound to happen eventually. And when it does, it feels like a kind of familiarity. Every time I feel that, I can't help but feel a little sad. Well, that does make sense if you leave out the main point. That's why I'm feeling rather stressed. Have you talked to Uni? Come Commander. Commander, Commander, Commander. Would you really say that to a poor girl who's trying ever so hard for me? Well, she's failed to excite me. Well, she'll create something more stimulating. Uni's sparkling eyes, her flushed cheeks, the corners of her lips curling up. She awaits my response. Everything about her is so adorable. I can't say a word. And that just makes the pressure even worse. I don't really get it, but why don't you tell her what you want directly? Something I want. Yeah, that way you both get what you want, right? Well, not really all that imaginative either. So my ideas probably won't be much different from Uni's. But aren't they pretty much the same? I mean, the stimuli and all that. At the end of the day, it just boils down to where, with what, and how, right? I swear this entire conversation...
Not.
Is that really something worth digging that deep into? You poke here, it hurts. You touch there, it tickles. That's all there is to it, isn't it? Well... yes, that's what ordinary folk would think of it as. How should I get you to understand? I don't know, take off your clothes and show me. I mean, what? It's alright. There's no need for me to understand anything. In any case, try this. Oh, she make us go brrr. Blue waves emanate from Mihara. Share complete. From now on, you'll be able to feel everything I feel, Alice. Wait, what? Here, look at this. Mihara jabs a finger into her thigh. What do you think? I feel a slight sting. And what about now? Mihara jabs her finger into her thigh. Oh. Rappy is unamused. Oh, what the hell now? Why is it itchy? How about this? Hold up! I think I'm good now. Mihara jabs her finger into her thigh. I'd like to jab something else into her somewhere else. I mean, what? Well now, this has certainly proven interesting. You see now, the endless variations of pleasure and pain. This is not some change of stimuli. It's like getting hit by the fist of the ruler. You're already ruined. Anyway, Uni uses this far more skillfully than I ever could. It's truly a skill she has mastered to perfection. You're seriously calling that a skill? Although it's a skill Uni uses to draw out so many emotions with just one move in the same spot. Hardly surprises me anymore. Do you get how serious that is? No, not really. That's why I've been under constant stress. Perhaps the new stimulus I'm searching for simply doesn't exist in this world. Yeah, you'd better just give up now. Don't people normally say we'll help you find a new stimulus in a situation like this? So here's what I need. Something pure and unstained. And by that I mean some bold, spicy ideas from you. Oh snap. I just realised I stopped counting at 100. I gotta go finish it. I gotta find out how much gunpowder is packed into each bullet. Anis and Neon quickly run away. Commander, I realise this might be rude to say, but I believe you can help her, Commander. What, me? Yes. That makes two of us. You seem to have a knack for everything. I do? Yep. Seems like you're unwilling to. I guess nothing can be done. Commander? Alright, I'll think of something. Just as I expected. In situations like this, I believe not backing out is considered an inherent talent as well. I don't pull out for anything. I mean anyone. I mean what? Alright then, Commander. Feel free to contact me if you think of any good ideas. I'll be waiting. And with that, Mihara takes a leave. All the best, Commander. Let's see, what else do we have? Anis. Trip to the Ark. I'm going to the Ark. Need anything? Nope. Can you get me the latest issue of Gunfire? Didn't manage to get my hands on one yet. Why? Can't you just read the digital version? There's no romance in the digital version. The book is not even made of paper. You mean there's romance in synthetic plastics? Of course, everything with material form has potential for romance. Yeah, I'll get it for you. Anything you need, Commander? Good music. There's no such thing in the Ark. I've been living in the Ark my whole life. I read about the history of those things. Do you come from a rich family, Commander? No. What? You were born in the Ark, right? Well, yes. That doesn't make any sense. Judging by your behavior, you're a typical rich kid who doesn't understand the ways of the world. But you were born in the Ark and you're not from a rich family. So you're either lying or something else is up. Anis, don't be so aggressive. I'm just very curious. In fact, I'm curious about that too. Bet you're curious too. Indeed. You hear that, Commander? We're all curious about you. Don't you want to tell us something? I don't remember anything. Huh? I only remember that I was born in the Ark. Also that I graduated from the military academy. The rest is all a blur. Memory loss or memory erasure? Why those faces, Ruby? What's the matter? Were you ever involved in an accident or something? I think I once stayed in hospital. Not a rich kid, but an ignorant fool. Hey! What's your language, girl? Anis. This won't do. Get ready to go outside, Commander. Hey? I feel replaced. No, you're not, dear. Let's take a trip to the Ark. A pretty girl will go with a naive commander and be his guide there. One certainly has a very high opinion of themselves, don't they? Not that you're wrong. Perhaps you'll remember something during the trip. I'll go with you too. Count me in. Can't you see this is a date? I'm fine on my own. Enjoy your time here, you two. Come on, let's go, Commander. Oh, could you buy me a necklace on the way? They don't have to be expensive. It's just for my personal collection. So that's what you're after. Come here. You may find it interesting. This is the Ark. The Ark looks like something out of Blade Runner at night. And this is one of those popular streets here. What's it called again? Anyway, we usually call it downtown. What do you think? Very lively, right? It's famous for its mobile population, which means anything can happen here. I've been here for a promotional activity many times. Promoting? What am I talking about? Anyway, can you believe we're underground? People are lively, the weather's awesome. We're kind of worry-free considering the fact that we lost to the Raptures and started hiding underground. Awesome weather? What, is there a sky underground? Oh, that's just an image. A very large screen covers the whole Ark, and the sky is printed on it. It's called the Dome of Eternity, or something. That's it, I need to take revenge. On what? On who? They put a lot of effort into that. They can show the day, night, clouds, sun, and moon. It changes every day to reproduce what it's like above the surface. Well, does it show anything else? Nope. But it used to. I don't remember when, but one day, the Big Three put a 1-minute ad on. That caused a huge stir. Kids learned the sky was only an image, and it hit them hard. They freaked out and panicked. Adults were reminded that they live underground, and depression surged. The death toll broke the record that year. I'm gonna talk and simp for anime men, then. What? Darling, you make no sense whatsoever. I'm sure my 5 husbands in love and deep space miss me. What the hell is love and deep space? Anyway, the sky started to be nothing but a sky since then. Does it rain or snow here? Well... Oh, here it comes. Rain falls from the sky. It's raining. Should we take shelter from the rain? Standing under a shop's eave with Anis, I see something strange. Most people are walking around to avoid the rain, but some people are stretching their arms out and looking at the sky. Looking up and find out. Those are the people who remember. They know the feeling of real rain on the surface. Look at them. They don't look young. I see what you mean. Maybe for the sake of those people, they're just in the hopes of taking the surface back someday. It sometimes rains or snows, but it's all artificial, of course. The drainage facilities don't work well underground, so it'll be hard to deal with after the show. Look at the people in the rain. Expressions on their faces. Indescribable. They seem to be smiling and crying. Maybe they think that's how it should be. And what do you think, Anis? I'd say I don't care. Anyway, I won't tell you what I'm really thinking. Let me see. I heard it'll go on for another hour. We can't stand here for that long. Let's find a place to hide. A place where we can be a little more cozy. If you're thinking about something inappropriate, you're wasting your time. Oh, am I? Are you hungry? Let's get something to eat. Wrexham, press the button. No, stop. Don't do that. Please, anything but that. No. Back up, bitch. Darling, she's anime. She's not real. Let's see. Neon. The legendary gun. This and this. Assemble them like this. I hear some strange sounds in my sleep. Okay, it's done. I'll put this into the shell casing.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
There, finally. This seems rather strange. Neon? Ah, Master, you're finally awake. Master? I look around. The room is littered with black powder, ammunition, shell casings. What are you doing in here? Well, I'm moving towards extreme firepower as usual. In my room? Yes, in your room, Master. Actually, it's kind of cute that she keeps calling me Master. If I do it in my room, it'll disturb others' sleep. I see. Anyway, since you're up, please take a look at this, Master. This is the ultimate ammo I've been working on all week. I finally finished it. Neon excitedly shows me a huge shell. It's a rather well-made shell. As big as a forearm, though. Bit large, isn't it? What? To me, this is more than just ammo. It's my cute little baby. And speaking of my baby... Darling, that was one night a few months ago. I doubt that got you pregnant. I mean, what? Neon goes on and on about features and specifications. And that's why this baby represents real firepower. This is what the firepower should look like. No, scratch that. This is the very definition of firepower itself. When it hits, the detonator bursts and the gunpowder ignites. Then the bullets contained within the shell will burst out. Whoever sees this shell pass by will cry out, "Ah, the Lord of Firepower has come!" They'll come, all right. We warn them, do not come. Do not come. But they're just like, I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. However, there's still one itty-bitty problem. No known gun is strong enough to fire it. It's so unfortunate. My baby's born to be the incarnation of firepower, but no gun can handle it. Seems like you need a gunsmith. So now, I'm going to find a gun that can. Seems like there isn't a gun that can. No, there has to be one. I'm sure somebody else in the world has also yearned to fire such a powerful shell. Just you wait. I'll definitely find that gun. And, Master, you'll have to go on that journey with me. Don't have to put a gun to my head. You have to witness my baby becoming the Lord of Firepower. Alright. Neon walks out of my room with a determined expression. Doesn't even clean the stuff she left either. God, I hate it when they don't tidy up after themselves. 2 days later, my room still smells of gunpowder. I need to go to Jan's and buy some air freshener, get rid of this bloody smell. The moment the door opens, bam! I bump into Neon. Master, are you alright? I found it! I found the gun that can handle my baby. Yes, between my pants. I mean, what? So you actually found a gun that can shoot your ammo? Would have been funny if she said shoot your load. Yes. Well, if it can shoot shells the size of my arm, you can't really call it a gun anymore, can you? No, it's more like a cannon at that point, isn't it? Here, look at this. Neon points to the screen. It's displaying a website. What website is that? It's one of my favorites. It's called Gun Lovers. My old bonky, no you won't. I posted a question asking if there are any guns that can handle something as big as my baby. Someone left a comment. Wow, only the legendary gun can handle this kind of bullet. See? It exists. The legendary gun. This guy is obviously making fun of you. Just look at the comments below. Legendary gun, lol. Ha 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 ha. They're all laughing at you. Anis, look at that one. What are you laughing at? The legendary gun is real. I have it at my house. And you believe that? Why wouldn't I? They're being sarcastic. How can you not see it? The person who left this comment is very active on Gun Lovers. They're always sharing lots of extremely useful, well-organized firepower info. Their comments must be trustworthy. Oh, just how dense are you exactly? There are no bad people or liars among firepower lovers. Yeah, she's pretty naive. She's cute though, but she's naive. Yes, I will. You're about to earn a big bonk. Go on then, do your worst. I'm going to find this person. So everybody, will you join me? Let's go on an adventure. A quest for the legendary gun. I'm busy. Busy? With what? I'm busy. Going to bed. What about you, Rappy? I have some documents to sort out. I see. Fine. But don't be sad when you miss out. Welcome back, Pyonli. When I get the legendary gun and gain the ultimate firepower, you'll see what you missed out on. I'll never share it with you. Oh dear. However, will we go on? Is that even something you can share? Let's go, Master. Neon storms off. Sounded like she ordered me to go with her just now. I must have misheard it, yeah? Nope, I think you heard her right. Come on, Commander. What, go together? Woo! I still have a lot of documents to sort out. Well, shit. Pyonli Rex is cheating on me with anime women. I am not. Doing well, I think. I love their thighs, oh my god. I love their thighs too. Let's see if we can clear the stage.
確かにそちらの方向に不吉な風が吹いている。ここはどこ？私は何をしているんだろう。装填が必要だ。リロードの時間です。大きいの爆発させるね。来たる片翼の魔王よ。破壊突入班。思いっきりいじめてあげる。 さあ思いっきり殴ってちょうだい。一斉射撃。
There we are. Mission clear.
また勝ってしまった。なるべく組織の目につかないようにしたかったのだが。
We'll be drawing these when I feel better. That sounds like an excellent idea, Pyeonli.
そうね。よくやったわ、ユニ。ユニにご褒美くれるの？それは後で。まだご褒美をあげるレベルじゃないわ。うん、わかった。これは何？足跡？そうよ、ユニが見つけたの。今のこの時代に足跡でラプチャーを追う？あなた原始人なの？
Hey, be nice, Anis.
トーカティブは信号がつかまんないんだ。
Uni. Yes, that's right.
トーカティブ？ラプチャーの名前ですか？そう。コードネームトーカティブ。
Chatterbox.
ラプチャーのどの規格にも当てはまらない特殊な個体。私たちがここに来た目的よ。その理由は？それはわからないわ。数ヶ月前それを捕まえろって命令されただけだから。
Yes.
特徴はある。交戦した経験は？何もわからないわ。この目で見たこともないし。焼け石の山から針を探すのですね。それを言うなら干し草に水でしょ。
Needle in a haystack, girls.
二人とも違う。足跡だけはすごく変わってて追跡に役立ちそうよ。
I miss Nikkei. Never played, but the girls are so pretty. I'm sure you can play it on a mobile device. I'm playing it on PC.
でも今まで遭遇したことは一度もないの。なぜ私たちが追跡に投入されたのでしょうか。
I'm severely questioning you right now. Question me over what? What sort of questions, dear?
あなたたち使えそうだから。指揮官が初めての作戦で死亡する確率どれくらいだと思う？
Only person who did study went MIA.
70%。2番目の作戦まで行えば死亡率はさらに高まるわ。なるほど。その奇跡の確率を攻略したのがうちの指揮官様。
No, I don't know why, dear. Use your words. Thanks for playing it, Rex. But of course, dear.
だからシュエンかシュークリームかが私たちをこき使うってこと？正解。何？ん？こうやって使い捨てになった指揮官が今まで何人いた？正確にはわからないけど40人は超えるはずよ。
40?
すごいわね。私も CEO になればよかったわ。私たちも会社を作りましょうか。
No, you figured it out yourself. Don't wanna. Can't be asked.
そうしようかしら。指揮官、申し訳ありませんが、作戦を拒否することはできません。
I wasn't planning on it, dear.
三大企業の CEO はアークでは特別な扱いを受けます。一体の指揮官とその分隊がどうこうできる存在ではありません。今は注意する以外には方法が。
Got it. Let's continue the operation.
ラジャ
Rex, you need to play Date Everything. I want you to see you rizz up a Booker fan, Lamau. We could probably make that happen. I've been interested in playing that.
さてさて、この足跡を頼りに追跡を続け。確かにそちらの方向。光線に突入します。
あっちに行けってことでしょ。
戦闘開始。
大きいの爆発するね。ワクワクする。
Yes, jiggle for me. Jiggle.
ちょっと物足りなかったけど楽しかったわ。
あっちに。
私の授業が必要でしょうか、指揮官様。確かにそちらの方向に不吉な風
I
が。
cannot with Rex, oh my god.
きちんと教えてあげます
Well,
ね。
that's why we're playing this. We want to see their butts jiggle. Jiggle, 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 jiggle.
また勝ってしまった。なるべく組織の目につかないようにしたかったのだが。
Nice. Oh my god, a bunny girl. Rex, a name, please. What, you mean the pink one?
確かにそっち。
Pink one's name is Alice. Come on, automatic mode, please. Love the guns. Yes, the guns.
三原、これ見て。
足跡が消えたわ。
じゃあどうすればいい？
じゃ戻るわよ。拍子抜けね。
あ、三原、あっちの壁。 壁を伝って移動したみたい。
壁面を踏んで起動できるというの。ラプチャーが。
それできないわよね。ラプチャーは基本四足歩行なのよ。
Guess we're dealing with four-legged raptures now.
新たな情報ね。トーカティブは壁を伝って移動できるって。それから私たちの追跡に気づいてる。
知能があるということですか？
それはありえないわ。ラプチャーは知能がないもの。追いつかれたら逃げる、そういうアルゴリズムみたい。
三原、ご褒美ご褒美。
まあ確かに今回はご褒美をあげても良さそうだわ。ご褒美をあげるわ。
Not.
通覚センサーを切るわよ。
Uni squeezes Mihara in the calf. It should have been me, not her. It's not fair.
何やってるの？
Sexy time, dear. They're doing sexy time.
すねってますね。三原、すごく痛い？どう？
そうね、すごく痛いわ。
Not.
ねえ、ちょっと私混乱してるんだけど。
Don't worry about it, dear. I'll tell you later.
師匠、これは何が起きているのでしょうか？
Nothing, Neon. Not a damn thing. They're rewarding
よくご
each
存
other.
知ですね。そういう方面のこと。
I'd love to show you later, darling. I mean, what?
そういう方面って何ですか？
Don't worry about it.
それは
三原、もっと痛くしてもいい？
いいえ、ご褒美はここまで。夢中になりすぎちゃダメだから。
うん、ユニもっと頑張る。
はい、移動します。
銭湯は
Auto combat unavailable. Let's see if we can. Oh, big robot boss. Thermite Beta. Alright, mission clear. Right, we need to select different Nikes.
足跡がまた消えた。
この辺は何もないわね。壁を伝って移動したわけでもなさそうだし。ということは
Underground, perhaps?
ラプチャー、強襲です。エンカウンター。
Encounter.
ここはどこ？私は何をしているんだろう。あ、夜遊びしちゃおう。
Special target Tiara detected ahead. Defeating the Tiara will cause a magnetic zone to form. Raptures within a certain range will be drawn towards the zone. Strike it at the right moment to knock it down and protect the base.
この時代に一個ずつ装填しないといけ火力集中究極のガチだ受けてみたねお願い装填待っててすぐに行くから朝飯前よ
Brilliant.
せっかく来たんだしストレス解消でもしていこうかな。
確かにそちらの方向に不吉な風が吹いている。
だから誰が最初に壊れてみちゃう？
この時代に人はそっちだわ
リロード。
火を浮かべ装填するね朝飯前よ
状況終了。
Well
途絶え
done.
た足跡。強襲という手を使ったラプチャー。間違いない。ラプチャーは私たちの追跡を意識している。
Crafty bastards, aren't they?
ラッピー後ろに残ってますユニうん
A rapture with the gun barrel shakes.
外れた火力危ないところだったわラピーあなたの頭また吹っ飛ばされるところだったね
さっきラプチャーの方針は正確に私の頭を狙っていた。何をした？ラプチャー捕獲能力と何か関係があるの？
ふん、鋭いじゃない。ユニは相手の特定の感覚を無効にしてしまうわ。
バキューンって打って切れる
もう知ってるだろうけど私は感覚を交換することができるわ。
ニケに使うための能力ではなかったのね。
そうよ。これでラプチャーを無力化した後捕獲。
ラプチャーに感覚があるの？
Maybe?
ラプチャー向けに開発された能力がなぜニケや人間にまで使える？あなたたち何者？
まあ怖いこと。ラピは強引なスタイルなのね。
答えて。
見払をいじめるな
ユニ、大丈夫よ。詳しいことは私たちも知らないわ。
No, you haven't.
私たちの能力がニケ、人間、ラプチャーすべてに効くってことだけは確かだわ。
嘘ね。ニケの体は人間だった頃理想としていた形をベースに作られる。
Yes. Very ideal.
自分が望まない能力ができるわけが。
私たちを作ったのはシュエンよ。
シュエン？
ミシリス・インダストリーの CEO。その人が私たちに何をやったかとか親切に説明してくれると思う？
それはそうよね。
私たちが知っているのはこういう能力を持ちこの能力でラプチャーを捕獲する義務があるってことだけ。それ以外は何も知らないわ。
そうか。フォーメーションを修正する。これから戦闘はワードレスよ。
ラピ。
自分の素性も知らないニケに何を任せられる？
了解。痕跡がまだあるわ。追跡を続けるわよ。もちろん私たちが先頭に立つわ。
せっかく来たんだし。
Just a little plot twist there.
敵目視による確認。
想定するね。あ、そっち
リロードシークエンス実施。
この時代に想定しない。朝飯前よ。歩くこと。戦闘を開始する。
目標地点に移動します。
さてさて、誰から撃ってあげようかな。しばし待つのだ。この時代に
前方の敵機に一斉射撃。
この時代に一個ずつ想定しないといけないなんて。気を伺う。
どうしたの？怖いの？前方の敵機に一斉射撃。
カボーン。
状況終了。次の作戦区域に移動します。
Hey, level 4 outpost. Let's go.
目標地、せっかく来たんだし、ストレス解消でもしていこうかな。
歩くこと。
Right, big boss time. Spook.
どうしたの？怖いの？これ本当に体にいいのよ。前方の敵に一斉射撃。
また勝ってしまった。なるべく組織の目につかないようにしたかったのだが。
痕跡が途絶えたわ。
この先はエブラ粒子の濃度が高い。危険性が高まるということよ。
どうしようかしら。指揮官、この辺で切り上げる？
Yeah, sure. All right, we'll do that.
単純な追跡にしてはリスクがどんどん高くなってきてるわ。
The phone beeps. Didn't you say all communications were blocked? Who could that be? Sewin. We're heading back. Suit yourselves. Before you do that, there's something I wanted to tell you. We found something in your quarters at the outpost. Military plans outlining an attack on the Ark. How can that be? That's how it is. It's quite detailed. Everything from attack routes to ideal locations to plant explosives. This is clearly the doing of those hunks of scrap metal. And I forgot to mention it has your signature as well. Your full endorsement. We would never do such a thing. I saw it in my own eyes, and it's a good thing I did. Once you return from your trek, you shall be punished accordingly. Understand? Now get back to it. What a cunt. The communication signal is gone. Seems to have been cut off.
何ですか？
追跡。
Should we keep on tracking? Don't have a choice now.
わかりました。行きましょう。
So we can come up with a plan to kill that CEO.
Hi. 戦闘開始。目標地点に移動します。
また血の雨が降りそうだ。
早く終わらせましょう。私は暇じゃないんだ。早く終わらせましょう。私は暇じゃないんだ。
朝飯前よ。
今日はここで野営しましょう。
Set up camp.
はい。視野の確保も困難な上、指揮官は体力を回復する必要があります。
I'm fine.
そうですか。
Rappy puts her hand on your palm. Oh, she's holding my hand. Bless.
コンディション、イエローと判断されます。
お世辞にも体調がいいとは言えなさそう。
倒壊した建物内に入ります。さらに周り500メートルまでデコイを撒いておきます。4時間くらいはしのげるでしょう。
地上での野営は久しぶりね。私、野営は初めてです。とりあえず火を起こしましょうか。
I think that would just make things worse,
キャン
dear.
プファイヤーはダメ。
デコイは私たちが撒いてくる。
いえ、私が行く。あなたたちはここで休んで。
三原、湯に疲れた。
そう？じゃあお願いするわ。
Soon after, Uni falls asleep on Mihara's knees. Lucky.
ねえ、三原。
何？
あなたたち、どういう関係なの？
どうしてそんなこと聞くの？
Curiosity.
ユニがあなたにすごく頼ってるみたいだけど。
頼る？ユニが？違うわ。お互い仕方なく一緒にいるだけ。
Line art study. Is that what we're calling it?
人と人との関係。
By the way, have you been working
よ
on
く
that
歯車に例えられるでしょ。
thing?
私とユニはその歯車がすごく歪んでいるの。他の人とは付き合えないわ。でもその歪んだ歯車がぴったりはまる場合もあるの。私とユニのようにね。歪んだ歯車だけど互いにぴったりはまる。傍から見ると結構醜い姿かもしれないわ。
違います。綺麗です。
ありがとう。
歪んだ歯車ね。
Crooked
じゃあ
gear.
今度はあなたたちの番よ。あなたとラピー、ずいぶん長いこと一緒だったんでしょ？見ればわかるわ。ネオンは新入りのようだし。
Sized them up around the world, didn't you?
はい。秘密ですけど、実は私、スパイなんです。すごい秘密よね、確かに。
へえ、そうなの。
私たちは、そう、 問題児なの。いや、不良品かな。
Defects? I'd hardly call you defective, darling.
ごめん、もう寝てもいい？
卑怯ね。
多めに見てよ。
そうね。特別に許してあげるわ。
The next morning, your mouth is dry. You want to get up and have some water, but you can't move.
あら。ユニ、起きて。指揮官が窒息死するかもしれないわ。
Uni is sleeping on top of you. No, dear, please don't get up. No. Please, just stay right here. Stay with me.
ユニ、もうちょっと寝る。
You heard the woman. 5 more minutes, damn it.
指揮官、あったかくて硬くて気持ちいい。
Damn right I'm firm. Damn right I'm warm.
これ、どういう状況？
ユニが師匠をベッドの代わりに使っています。
She can use me like a mattress all she
起
likes.
きて。出発しよう。
嫌だ。
She grabs you tight. Yes! Tighter! Uni holds your body more tightly. Yes! Tighter! You feel like she's about to crush every bone in your body. What's that look for? What's wrong with a bear hug?
すごい技ですね。
Alright, everyone.
指揮官にとって私たちはどのような存在でしょうか。
What do we look like to you? Goddesses, my dear. Goddesses. I think we'll go ahead and cap it off there. Especially since my bitrate has been all over the place this afternoon. My apologies to anyone on the YouTube side of things if the connection got interrupted by anything. I'll blame my internet connection. Let's see. I'm going to see who I could send you over to. A lot of people playing special events. Of course, it is the VTuber SummerSlam. Actually, you know what? Brave, bold step on the part of this one. We have not raided this one in a long time. And he's streaming right now. And he's decided to do a face reveal. So, a bit of breaking news on that part. We're going to go raid Skullomance, currently playing Warhammer 40k Space Marine. Been a while since we've had a chance to raid Skullomance. So, that's exactly what we'll do. We'll go raid Skullomance, who has done a face reveal. And yeah, if you want to gift a sub, he'll do a shot too. So, stand by for that, everybody over on the Twitch side of things. YouTube and Kick will just be ending like normal. There's some copy pasta for everyone over on the Twitch side of things. And yeah, thank you all so much for joining me for Goddess of Victory Nikkei and also some Wuthering Waves. VOD will be available shortly over on the YouTube and on Twitch, and also being uploaded to Rumble. But yeah, thank you all so much. And I will see you when I see you next. I'm Lord Rexworth, wishing you all the best, and God bless.